Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. This is our fourth session of this freaking game, which is Dungeons and Dragons. This is our own homebrewed campaign called Liberty Lost, Freedom Gained, in case you didn't know. And let me introduce everyone who is here at the table. I think I might be coming in loud, so if I am, please let me know. All right, so we're going to start from this way. My left, yours still left. Matt, could you please introduce yourself and your character?
Hello everyone, I am Matthew, also known as Melodor219. In this
Which
campaign,
Jesus?
I am playing Cienna, the Drow Bard.
All right, above him we have Emily. Could you introduce yourself and your character?
My name is Emily. I'm known as MBear on Twitch and TikTok. And my character is Cienna, the very angry small bird barbarian.
All right.
Angry Burb. Not to be confused with the trademarked content. That is Angry Bird.
Above my head we have Howie. Could you introduce yourself and your character?
I can. I will also let you know that you are coming in a little bit loud.
Yeah, okay. How's this?
I'm gonna have to wait for a good few seconds.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Better, I think?
Okay. Name and...
But name is, I am going to be playing Meru, the Aarakocra Blue Jay Wizard Fellow.
And you? Your name?
My name is Meru, the Aarakocra...
No, your name, my guy.
I'm Howie. My name is Howie. I'm dating the lady down there.
I'm the lady down
he's
there.
dating the lady that he's trolling.
Yes.
Actively.
Mm-hmm.
Both actively dating and actively trolling.
Oh my god. All right, to the right of him is Jamey. Please introduce yourself and your character.
No, I don't think I will.
Just do it.
No, I'm Jamey Holder. I am KrimzonKnight on Twitch and in gaming circles. And I play Jason Heartsword.
All right.
The good old farm boy.
Okay,
I'm
and
also dealing with allergies, so my voice is a little off today.
okay. And finally, to my right, we have Tim. Could you introduce yourself and your character?
Hey, I'm Tim. My character is Teldian, and he's the old guy that likes punching.
The old guy that likes what?
Elder murder.
Oh
That
my-
is to say, the murder by the elders.
oh my
Exactly.
God. All right. So,
It's like we have a case of elder murder.
so last time we were here
Cue
in
CSI
game.
Miami streak.
Last time we were here in game, the party went into the abandoned temple they were told about that belonged to the Drow. As they started discovering in this maze-like setup that it wasn't quite what they thought it was, they discovered, just as we were ending, a tiny, not tiny, a nest, a small nest of giant centipedes. Unfortunately, Cienna walked in first and startled them. Everyone roll initiative.
Unfortunately or fortunately that it was me.
Well, there's a reason we have you go first.
Better
Yeah.
Cienna than me or Meru.
If you die, I'm the only bird person.
Oh, that's
Natural
rude.
20!
Hey, brah, brah, brah.
Wah! Also, if Cienna dies, We're having turkey tonight.
Oh my god.
Where are we gonna get?
You're
to?
rude.
That's the worst thing I've
Although
ever
the same
heard.
would be
Rolling
true
that
if we
Wow.
were
initiative
so.
with these lucky dice, baby.
Hmm.
I'm
Your-
not
your
going
dice are
down with
channeling-
it.
Your dice are channeling your rage.
Initiative, y'all.
Yes, working on it.
Oh man.
6 for me.
Cienna.
I got a nat
gonna need
20,
to
so 22 total.
I also rolled a natural 20.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Got a nice set of natural 20s there.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
And Tim,
I think I'm
apparently,
going
who-
first though.
I got a natural
23.
20.
you did not
Totally
get
got a natural 20. Everyone can see it's a natural 20.
Natural 20. Let's go.
No. The joke here is Tim here was saying that he was going to use the digital dice because he hated rolling. Like, physical
I don't
dice.
hate rolling physical. Yeah, they hate me.
Physical hates him. And then he rolled digitally, and he got a 4 plus 2.
Hey, at least it's fair now. They're not like weighted against me, I think.
Probably.
So
That being said, that's a tie between me and Tim, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got a 6. 5 plus 1.
All right, so
Okay.
Yeah, I got 6 as well.
Just a warning to
for the
everyone.
DM's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just a warning to everyone. I'm still remembering how to do combat on this thing, so it might be a little rough, and I apologize very
If
heartily.
it helps,
No need
If
to
it helps.
apologize.
what I tend to do is have the total hit points written down somewhere, and then clicking on the circles above the colored circles over their heads, usually the red one.
Mm-hmm.
You can click on that and type plus and then the amount of damage, and it will take the total that's in it and add that amount of damage to it,
I see.
and then just have. The,
Or
have
we
the-
could all just track our own HP.
Oh, I was referring to the enemies.
Oh. Yeah, that would help.
I'm sorry.
Or you could put
So,
on
yeah,
like
for-
a Word document or something. Just jot them down.
Everybody else
For
should
the
probably
DM's
know their
benefit.
HP.
For the DM's benefit, let's go through our initiative again in some semblance of an order.
I just have to figure out how to. There's a way. There is a way.
Yes, there is an initiative tracker in Roll20.
I just
It
have to
pops up
figure.
in a little window.
Eh.
I believe it's
Is it the
you might
clock?
have to right click.
Is it the clock?
Yes.
Yes, it's the clock.
Ah. Turn order.
There it
Okay. Cienna. She got a 22.
yeah, nat 20 plus 2.
Jason, what'd you get?
23 is a total with a nat 20 plus 3.
Teldian got a 6. So did Meru.
Yep.
Ziana, what you get?
10 plus 3 for 13.
Oh, how did this happen?
The 14 bar?
No, it reset.
You may have forgotten to hit save.
I didn't even tab out.
I don't know.
It's,
I found
it's
Roll20
happened.
to be very temperamental in my usage of it.
I haven't had any issues with it.
Personally, I prefer the D&D Beyond combat tracker, but I'm also a little bit biased.
Yes, you are a very biased boy.
I mean, I'm white, but
What does that have to do with anything?
moving on. That's what it has to do with. Moving
Don't
on.
want to explain?
I'm very confused.
Not worth the effort.
Okay.
It's not worth the effort. It was a
Anyways,
real life
let us
racism
continue.
joke. It was a real life racism joke attempt at. an attempt at.
It was a bad joke, and he should feel bad.
Indeed.
Well, it's going to take a lot to make me feel bad.
Of
But
course it
that's
is.
why it was definitely a bad joke.
You should feel bad, though.
There we go.
All right.
Should and actually feeling bad. Anyway, back on topic. Hi, guys.
Back on to the topic of D&D. Anyways.
Let's imagine that all these centipedes are condensed into 2 groups, right?
Okay.
Because there's 8.
Okay.
And that's a lot.
It is.
And I don't know how to erase their number. Can I just erase it? Okay. Why it do? Oh, I know why it did.
They need an initiative.
Okay, I accidentally pressed the thing. And it said, oh, so it turns over. Anyhow, give me a moment. I didn't get to roll the dice.
It's okay. It's okay.
Roll the
Roll
dice.
20 takes a little bit of getting used to, for sure.
Yeah, it's just the multitasking is what's getting me more.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. From experience, I know. It gets easier.
Okay. So, hey, why is everything taking so long? Jesus.
Because why? It wants to take forever.
And wow. Hi, C. Wilson.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to be keeping an eye on Twitch chat.
And this is why I don't trust you.
I was arranging my windows for that purpose, and then we had to roll initiative. I'm sorry. I got a little distracted playing.
You should be sorry. Alrighty.
That I will be sorry.
When are we not sorry?
Well, starting off, I will say, because these guys are scared and like surprised and stuff, they will not get a turn this round. So, Jason, you are up first.
Okay, so just to be clear, we are in a narrow hallway. I am right behind Cienna, and there are.
You just seen me grab my greatsword.
And say something about meat being back on the menu.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Oh my god.
We have what's the lighting situation like right now? I forget.
From what I remember. Oh, continue.
I think Ziana had some lights going on.
Yeah, I had some dancing lights going on.
But that only extends so far.
But
Yeah,
I
I
can.
can see. I have dark vision, so it's probably not illuminating the room if Ziana is in.
Yeah,
super
I do
far.
not. Yeah, if Zion is back there, then
Well, I
I'm here,
can individually control the lights, so I probably would have given everyone that doesn't have dark vision their own little light to follow them around, and they give a radius of, let me look up the spell. The light sheds. Each light sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius.
I think they need to
Welcome
be within
January.
a certain distance from each other.
They all need to be within 20 feet of each other.
Okay, 20 feet. That's a pretty good distance.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
bad.
So yeah, I'll if does it say what the did you say what the radius was of how much light they cast off?
It's 10 feet of dim light.
Okay, so yeah, I wouldn't be able to see what Cienna is on guard about, but I would be able to see her getting on guard. So what I will do
hear
is
them.
right, but my point is I'm not able to make an attack this turn. What I will do is I will take the let's call it the dodge action.
All right.
Yeah, dodge action and get my shield ready with my longsword.
Okay. And that's what you're doing for this entire turn? I just realized I didn't change the music. It is way too chill for this.
This is super chill, you know.
Da, 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 da.
Anyhow.
Alright. So I
So
think it's my turn.
that ends your turn, Jason?
Yes.
All
Dodge
right.
action, so anybody who tries to attack me is at disadvantage. And yeah.
All right. Cienna, it is your turn.
How far away from the giant centipedes am I?
Can you measure? Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm working on a small screen right now. Measure,
measure.
snap to. Okay, thank you.
From Cienna and the centipede.
You might want to turn on no snapping, just in
It's
case.
about-
Okay.
It's about
12 feet?
Yeah.
Oh, so they're within my range if I just move. Okay.
Yeah, they would have been just out, like more or less just outside of my range of visuality. So yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to move towards them, and as I do, I'm gonna get within range here, and I'm going to rage.
Ah, rage time. Yes.
I would like to rage. So all the group hears as I start raging is, I hate giant centipedes! They should go back to the field that they came from! I hate them! It's like,
Where we
God,
this
I
is where
hate
starts
these.
channeling. Cienna starts
Just like-
channeling Harrison Ford.
Why is it always centipedes?
Oh,
Yeah,
the people.
I hate these things! Oh my god, no! And I'm going to swing at whatever I can hit with the great sword
Oh wow.
in
Oh,
my range.
I have to figure out what.
Well, I assume that I take some damage at that point.
I'm
True, you
guessing.
did move.
Dark vision.
Yeah, and also I'm assuming that you're gonna be swiping mostly. Oh gosh, it won't let me do that in like this direction, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna be swiping across as many as I can to hopefully.
What is the reach of a great sword?
Get one of
Crap.
them.
5 feet.
5 feet?
Yeah, everything
5
is
foot
5 feet
range,
melee.
and I'm within their range as well.
With
Okay.
some exceptions.
Oh, well, about that. So, for the most part,
Played-
you hate.
I have not played with Roll20. Did I not move enough?
No, you
They're
did.
still within range.
You're
like-
fine.
Okay.
So, I would say
Okay.
you hit both groups. Roll to
Okay.
hit, or roll to hit, I guess.
Okay. Do you want me to just roll once or one for
Uh,
each centipede?
roll twice because they're grouped into two.
Roll twice. First roll.
Under normal circumstances, it's one per centipede.
Yes. Under normal
And so if
circumstances.
it's 2 centipedes per.
But that would be 8 rolls.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep this condensed. 2
Okay.
groups of centipedes, 4 centipedes each. Cool?
So, yeah. The first roll is 16 plus my 5, so that's 21.
Cool. And the second?
I hope that hits. The second one is Math. 7. 22.
Okay.
22.
That's the hit, right? Not damage?
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
the hit.
Okay. I was gonna say.
All right.
22 misses. Oh god.
Roll-
Please tell me that hits.
I'll go the
Yeah.
other way.
Roll damage for each.
Okay.
Yeah, 22 misses. Everybody just turns around and nopes out.
I mean, at
But
that
22
point.
misses.
Oops.
22 misses, and we're just like, well, they can have the fucking temple.
Like, yeah, no, that would indeed be my reaction as well.
Man, it was nice having Cienna in the party.
Dang.
Have fun,
She's
we're leaving.
Okay. So the first
Half a day
group-
later, we're sitting around a fire musing to ourselves. We forgot something. What was it?
Yeah,
We
and
left
it's
something
multiple
behind.
things. It is like the human centipede. Centipede form.
It feels like we left the oven on. Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how that
the
shit
first-
disappeared, but let's just go with it.
You probably
The
accidentally
first
sent it to a
group.
different layer.
I did
Yeah.
to
First-
to the map layer, so it should be
Yeah.
visible.
Is
It's
the
fine.
map on the map
It's probably
layer?
behind
Yes. Oh, fuck
Okay.
me. Okay.
Click,
Okay.
right
Worry
click the
about
map. Right.
Yeah. Just give me a quick mo.
It's fine. The first group that I swung at gets 9 damage,
Nice.
and the second one gets 10.
All right. So, give me a second. The first
Wait,
group.
no. I get a +3.
Oh
So
my.
the first group gets 2d6 plus 3, and the second one gets 2d. So the first group gets 12, and the second group gets 13.
Oh wow.
Math. 12 and 13. Huh.
Wow.
Please tell me that does something.
So you're just like, I hate centipedes, and swing wildly at them. Before they can even blink, they're all caught by, oops, I'm sorry. They're all caught by the swing of this sword, and then you hear this, and they all fall dead.
Damn. All of them?
All of them.
Well,
That was short.
Yes.
I expected more.
I expected more myself.
You condensed it too much.
I guess I did.
You basically turned it into 2 swarms and then gave her the ability to cleave.
Yeah.
My lucky dice.
Like, strong attacks, no doubt.
Well,
But that was
there.
that
basically 2
says
enemies.
Cienna is chopping them down to just peeds.
Well, they are dead, and I can't take that back. So we'll just have
For the
to.
chat. Oh well, it's more time for other things.
All right.
Mary,
You did,
Mary-
Habibul, you did. Here's the brief recap. Cienna.
So, yeah. I swung at them. I hate them with all my might. I hate centipedes, and I swung, and they died.
Amazing.
Was that a haiku?
Blink and you
That
miss
was like a haiku.
Well, I don't think it was
Honestly,
meant
I
to be
feel
a
Like
haiku.
like a haiku.
I don't think it was meant to be one, but
I hate centipedes. I swung at them, they died, and they died. I hate them. No, we need 2 more.
I hate
centipedes.
centipedes. I swung at them and they died. I hate them so much. I don't know, man.
That works.
That worked. Long live Cienna.
There we go.
Ciennapede.
Cienapede. Well,
God, no. Please, no.
Only after she's had a lot of water to drink.
oh god.
Moving on.
Wow. All right.
Okay.
Wow, indeed.
Anyways, What else is in this temple?
Yeah, I think the rest of us are just like, wait, what?
You guys just hear, it's okay, guys. We'll just explore the rest of the temple now.
I heard something about centipedes.
Yeah, they're dead.
I think the owl just had some breakfast.
Cienna got her weapon ready and then charged into darkness. And Jason was just like, oh shit, I don't know what's coming, but something's coming. And then...
It never came.
Well,
alright then.
all right then. Clearing the turns list, moving on. My gosh. All right.
I mean, that was a wonderful usage of 2 natural 20s. One of them very well used. The other one not so much.
I didn't get a chance.
I'm sorry, guys. Okay.
They don't stand
your
a
fault.
chance for the barb.
Yeah, Angry Burb.
Did we just hit a
Angry
commercial?
Burb
break?
est Uber.
Did we hit a commercial break?
I don't
Yeah,
have a commercial break.
Not die.
Weird.
No,
okay.
it didn't pop up in chat saying something about commercial.
I mean, I'm staring at a commercial break right now. I don't know.
That's
weird.
what.
Maybe you
Lucky you.
reloaded?
Maybe. That's weird.
It is a bit weird.
Anyways.
Anyhow. So. Words. Hard.
So Cienna was wanting to know what else was in here.
What else is in
Yeah.
this temple? Right.
What else is there?
So. I'm sorry. I just had a whole flashback with you saying that, and I won't get into it. Anyhow.
That was the exact flashback I wanted you to have, probably.
Really?
Swan Princess.
Yes! Jesus! Sorry.
This centipede massacre is brought to you by.
I'm very sorry.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Very sorry.
Except we kind of are. Except we also
Murder
not.
is not sponsored,
Mur-
but
Murder is not sponsored. but-
Sponsored by Murders Are Us.
No. Guys.
all right. What else is in the room that I'm in aside from centipedes, if anything?
Honestly.
Yeah. Never mind.
So honestly, it seems like most of what was in the room has been like chewed away into mulch. It's sticky and it just looks like decayed dirt or like decayed what used to be wood. It's just gross. It's just gross and it's gross. That's all you got, really.
Does any
Hey.
of this decayed stuff have like any shape that might be considered prophetic or something?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
You were gonna say, unfortunately, yes.
Is that rotting debris?
All right. Any other hallways?
Yes.
Can I go down the next one?
Alright, give me a sec. Multitasking, so fun, so good at it. Yay!
No, try not to
while
run
that's
too far
happening-
ahead, please.
While that's happening, I'd be like, all right, the centipedes are dead. Nothing in this room, guys. We're good. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Matt. Who are you talking to right there?
Talking to
She's-
Cienna.
Yeah, I'm gonna move in and just look around.
Alright. So you're
Make
looking.
sure that I'm wanting to make sure to stay close to Cienna.
Alright. So you are looking around. It is really just mulch at this point. In the next room, please let me do the thing.
Mayhaps.
In the next room, there really is this same really dank smell. Even though a lot of what was in here has also molded away, there are still
Dank.
some...
Nothing. I'm just memeing. Don't mind me.
There's still a couple of crates that are still somewhat retaining their shape. From what you
I
can
look through them.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead before I jump into it.
You look through them, and
Okay.
you don't have to go too far in or even close to before you realize it seems like they were filled with food. It smells so bad.
Okay. So we avoid that, and is there another hallway?
Yes, it would be great if this worked with me. Gosh darn it. I'm trying.
Did you
Go
examine
down
all
that
of the
one.
boxes, or just a couple and get the idea?
If the smell is as bad as I think it is, probably just like one or two.
The smell is bad, y'all.
Maru's- With the smell, Maru's gonna kind of back against the wall,
All right.
like away from everybody else.
Alright.
I'm gonna dig through the compost.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
I'm gonna dig through the compost.
Okay.
Cause I know that back on the farm, if we want to hide something that we don't want many people getting there too nosy about, we stick it in the stinkiest pile of shit we can find.
Gross.
That's
Fair.
terrible.
Okay.
That is
Anyways.
I'm
Gross.
just gonna go ahead and. No.
Maru,
So, yeah, I'm
avert
gonna
your eyes.
I'm gonna elbow deep into this decayed, rotten food.
Maru, avert your eyes.
Wow.
That's even worse than me.
So, from what you get from digging around this decayed, rotten food, it really looks like...
Disease. I get disease.
Oh, God. Roll a Constitution saving throw. Actually, what is your Constitution? I don't have the...
The +3. 16.
You're probably fine. Most of it has decayed quite nicely. It's not like it's tons and tons of shit. It's pretty even, except for a couple of chunks of dried meat. So it's mostly just like soil and like maybe a couple of leaves and some dried jerky. The most valuable thing you find looks exactly
It's
like...
dried jerky.
No. Looks exactly like the silver coin-like disc that you got earlier.
Interesting.
Another-
The one that was stolen from us that we then recovered by Cienna murdering a bunch of people.
Yes.
I would like to.
So,
No one messes with Sienna's lemon pies.
So I'm gonna. So finding one of those, I'm gonna. Do I clean it off? No, I don't. I'm gonna, with not even shaking off my arms. I got compost all the way up past the elbow. I'm gonna catch up to Miru and Cienna and then
No.
be like, "Hey guys, look what I found."
No.
Maru is already in this tight space, and this man with shit on his arms just, hey guys, look at this.
oh my god.
Yeah. What's great is you said you went on, didn't you?
I did.
Which means I have to get past you to get to Cienna.
Well, that's lovely.
Hey, Miru, look at this. Look what I found.
No. I'm not even paying attention to what the hell's in this room. I'm backing up against the other wall. Nope.
All right.
So we're in the other room.
So yeah, I'm gonna say, hey Cienna, I think I found another one of those disc things like what you have.
Cienna's gonna take it from him.
Is she?
Yeah, and it's gonna clean it a little bit because it smells.
Meru
And
is
she
just
wants to
over
be
here.
able to see if it has the same pattern.
See, Meru is just over here, like eyes closed, head raised, saying prayers to Bird Jesus, just like.
Bird Jesus! Bird Jesus,
Okay,
what the
Pidgeot, let's
hell?
go.
What the hell did I just hear? Why? No, God. I don't like...
The OG Twitch memes. Pidgeot, let's go.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and assist with the cleaning off. As I
Cool.
hold a handkerchief over my mouth, like, oh gods, why? Of all places to hide something so important, why'd you put it in such filth?
Where else would you keep it if you don't want people finding it?
Except for
Somewhere-
you, I guess.
In a
The
safe.
last place people look for things in safes. People look for things in safes.
Do I have
Like
to roll
armored
to
or
see how
something.
good I clean this object?
No.
Okay, cool.
I'll just...
What happens when I clean it off?
What happens when you clean it off? Literally, like, it just...
Magic incantation comes from it.
Oh,
You
gosh.
rub it and a genie pops out.
It just looks like, you know, the other ones you've encountered before. Like,
Cool. Is it clean enough to the point where I can put it in my bag and not have grossness get everywhere?
not everywhere, but there's still some grossness.
Can I please have Meru, like, clean this?
You might want to ask him.
Meru, would you help clean this? You don't have to touch it if you have, like, a cleaning supply or something that I can
Prestidigitization.
use.
At this
Meanwhile,
point-
Jason is ad nauseum explaining to people that the safest place to put things that you don't want found is in the most disgusting place you can think to put them.
Oh, no.
Meru, hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and roll a Constitution check for Meru real quick.
Sounds good.
He's doing okay. Okay.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I know. 16.
I'll roll a sanity check.
We're gonna drive
Moving
you
rises
insane
from the
before
ground.
the end of this campaign.
So that's a prestidigitation, cleaning it off.
Mmm.
Cool.
And now that he's got his arms actually moving and being productive, he's gonna clean off Jason as well.
Cool. I'm gonna
And
put that disc with the other one.
right after Cienna's hands.
Yeah.
It sounds like he's a bit traumatized, the poor boy.
And now the room smells
I
like
do
lavender.
thank Miru. I do thank Miru, and then realizing, oh shoot, yeah, I should do that. I help. I don't just like wallow in my filth.
Okay, that's
Although
good to know.
technically not even my filth.
And I'm gonna put that disc with the other one and then inspect the room.
All right. This room that you are in looks like it's also food storage, but it's not nearly as disgusting as the other one. It also doesn't smell as, like, it doesn't really smell like the other one did. Though you are smelling some funk, it might just be residual at this point. You're not quite sure.
Still from the other row.
I think we've explored.
Does that mean that these rooms are these things are fresher?
Would you like to investigate it?
Yeah, let's investigate.
All right. So,
Or is this like cold storage or something?
roll investigation.
I'll aid you.
That is. Thank you. Because that was a 6 minus 1.
Oof.
Yeah, no, I'll aid you.
So with advantage from her aiding me, that is a 6 minus 1.
Oh my god. Can I please roll an investigation?
I'll allow it for
I don't
this
have a net.
because this was just sad. Just sad.
Okay, I have a +2.
Okay.
And that's gonna be an 18 total.
Okay. So
I feel like Jason like takes the lid off of one of the crates and then immediately gets distracted. Like just immediately distracted.
well, Jason takes the lid off of a crate. It looks like there's a little bit of moldage, but it's mostly dry. Just dry stuff. Cienna, when you look, you see, a lot of this is specifically made to last a long time. There's smoked stuff, there's dried stuff, so it's a lot of jerky, a lot of fish, a lot of that kind of thing. In some boxes, they're heavily salted, and you can tell that this was made to be more of a long-term food storage than the other.
You know what I could go for right now?
Oh,
No.
Lord.
Pork burger.
Oh,
What?
right now.
Pork burger. I have a really odd hankering for a pork burger right now.
Odd is.
At least you
right.
didn't say turkey.
I would never. If I was going to go for a poultry, it'd probably be something more akin to chicken. Turkey's a little too dry.
I'm not gonna say a darn thing. Anyhow.
Sienna's gonna ask.
Who would
Like,
eat something
okay.
so foul?
Oh, God.
Alright.
Jason falls over dead. Teldian kills Jason.
Anyway,
I'm
Cienna would
rolling
like
death
to be
saving
looking
throw.
at the two discs
That's a
that we now
fail.
have. How similar
That's a fail.
are they?
They look
That's
pretty
also
much
fair.
exactly the same. Like, from what you can tell, they look like at least they were minted in the same spot.
I'm willing to bet that these would both serve the same purpose. I think. That's perhaps
gonna-
another temple
Same
somewhere.
spot or same spot? Like, okay. Made in the same spot, like maybe from the same mold even?
Yes.
Jamey asks for
Yeah.
clarification.
Yeah, I figured that was Jamey asking. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
There was no accent, so.
That's I figured I'd clarify. For the chat.
Okay. Have we explored pretty much everything in this branch of the place? Temple, not really temple, but
From what you can see, that is all of the rooms that you can go to on that side.
okay. So I'm gonna backtrack to some of the other rooms. Hold on. I've gotta maneuver I'm gonna backtrack through all of this and just skip over that backtracking portion.
Except
and just
halfway
move-
through, we are met by a dark knight.
And
A dark
at this point,
night?
I am going to not make sure that
Rises? What?
whatever the order of us progressing through is, I am not adjacent to either Jason or Cienna.
It's okay, I go first through all of these things.
Okay, yeah.
And
Okay.
I am directly on her heels.
I'm in
Yeah.
the back. I'm in the very back.
And
So we're gonna go through and go back
Diana
to
will
that
be in the
one
middle
room.
and just keep casting the dancing lights every minute or so to make sure our less dark visioning
Me.
members will be able to have some view in this place.
Me.
Okay. So being back in the other rooms. I'm assuming there's more.
There doesn't appear
So
to be any. Yeah, do we see any other routes out of here?
to more of the temple.
If you are in the main area, yes, you do.
Would that be the room that they did all the "there's a place for you" stuff, or the other room?
The
Your
main
One-
area here.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna be in the main room looking.
So you in the main room, you see an opening this way. Same
And
with you,
Peggy.
Jason. Did you just say and Peggy?
Saying I'm there too.
All right.
Stellar sisters. Anyways, I'm gonna go through that opening.
All right. So, this room I forgot to furnish. Don't judge me. Actually, you know what? I'll just furnish it right now. So, as you enter into that room,
Oh
You
god,
know-
the furniture's floating.
I will
We-
hecking fight
we're
you.
greeted at the door by a stop sign that's by a maitre d that says, "Please wait a moment while your table is being prepared." And then in the background, we just see like
Dancing tables with
bippity
brooms.
boppity boo shit happening as tables move around.
And then
into
you
the
just
temple.
you hear as you're waiting the Wii Shop music.
Do,
Oh.
do, 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 do.
Nah, even better. We are at a loading screen. We progress forward and then we hit a loading screen.
Y'all just love playing
just-
with me, don't you? Anyhow.
I mean, we're buying time for you to furnish the room.
Yeah,
You said you were
except
going to.
Yeah, except now Roll20 is being a whole dick and won't let me do anything. So we're just going to
You may
reveal.
be on the wrong layer.
I'm not. If I was, then that would freaking suck.
When in doubt, it's almost always the wrong layer.
No.
This is an accurate statement.
Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test.
I'm refreshing, but I'm going to describe the room. When you walk in there, you actually just see like a row or two of what look like just bare dining tables.
Hall.
Huh?
It is the dining hall. Be our guest.
Be our guest. Put our service to the test.
Yeah, so you see God, it would be great if this just worked. You see the like 2 rows of dining tables. They are long dining tables. And
honestly, at this point, we don't need the map.
I don't care. I worked hard.
No one asked.
You're getting this freaking map. So help me.
You're going to get this map and you're going to like it.
You are gonna like it, or else I'm gonna fight every single one of you.
Broccoli, Mom.
Well, that's too darn bad. Hey, look, it's a table.
Hey, table.
Oh God! And now the map
The
is
table's tired
deciding.
of
And now
waiting
it's
for us to
crushing
come in.
me.
Oh my
Oh, the
God!
table's coming to
DM
us.
Continue.
You don't understand. Like 5 things decided to spaz at once, and actually, there's a part of the map that
Alright,
just
be right
ruined
back.
itself
With the
because
table
of that.
attacking us, should we be rolling initiative?
Oh God, I hate this.
The
Mimic.
table attacked me.
May I suggest that we go to a commercial break, and a break while you sort this out?
No. Because I'm literally just adding tables. So, reveal polygon area.
But we lost Cienna.
Oh no, she's dead!
She's just north of me.
Wrong Cienna. I mean the real life one.
Oh no.
Bada bing, bada boom tables.
I mean, he probably went to go get more of that pizza he made, but still.
Probably.
Yeah.
Y'all
But-
making me want pizza.
You always want pizza, sweetie.
Pizza.
Yeah, so it's your fault now.
What the frick? Ooh,
Okay.
it's floating. It's so cute.
That's a big table there, Hogwarts.
All right, so you see these two tables. They're more long than they are wide. Oopsies. And it seems like...
Well, they're changing how wide they are pretty actively.
Yes, they are active tables. Very, very active tables.
It's a room of mimics. Kill them all.
Can I investigate the room?
Especially the tables, see how much they move.
Are they breathing?
The tables, from what you can tell, are not breathing.
Are you sure?
I think I just saw.
I would
That
like
the
to roll a
tables have
medicine
turned.
check. Because I have a higher medicine check than I do an investigation.
Oh, that sounds like a
Can I
problem.
roll a medicine check on the tables?
Sure. Roll a medicine check on the tables.
That's a natural 1.
But I want to help. Infected.
Wow. Wow. So
He rolled.
And it's a straight natural 1 too, because it's a +0.
So, from
Which is
what?
higher than a -1.
Yes, I suppose. So, from what you can tell, that is definitely a table. Probably.
I get really close to it, put my face on it, knock it a couple times. Yep, that's what I thought. That's definitely a table. And I do
laugh,
that.
You
each-
laugh. The table laughs.
All three.
Roll it.
That is all 3 tables that I do that to. Go up to, put my face on the wood, my ears listen. Yep. That's a table.
Table.
So, the table is a table. Did anyone else roll to investigate the tables?
I'm gonna roll to investigate
Please
the
don't.
room.
Okay. You investigate the room.
So are all
The
three
tables
of these
are
tables, or is there like a
included.
desk?
What?
Okay,
I'm gonna say the tables.
Mirror's just
Tables
like,
are included.
well, I guess I'm the smartest one in the room.
Shit. That hurts.
The tables will be included in this, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna glance at them to make sure they don't move to attack me. Versus like trying to like tell like if they're breathing. So I'm gonna roll an investigation check.
Okay. Please roll your investigation. Jason, you.
Perception.
I'm sorry. What?
I think that normally falls under perception.
I didn't know. I thought you was going to investigate the room.
I'm like investigating like the room and everything in it.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to like
investigation-
everything. Like
Yeah,
I'm gonna like move shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Investigation is about like trying to piece together the clues type of thing.
Do you want me to do perception?
I don't know.
Either way, it's going to be a +2
think-
or a +3.
I mean, it's all about how you do it. So, like, if you want to investigate the room, that is like getting your hands all up on things and checking under the, like, getting up and checking boards on the table and stuff like that.
Firstly, I would just like to address Abibble. Yes, you should be concerned if you're sitting at a table right now. And
Especially
Steve
if there's an
Wilson,
angel
the
statue
tables
nearby.
have turned. Tables have very much turned.
Yes.
No, they're sitting still.
2 things I would like to. First, Matt, you came back during some chaos.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to know what you missed?
Well, I heard... I have wireless headphones, so I heard everything.
Okay,
Okay.
you heard
Okay,
everything.
good.
All right, good.
Um,
Second thing, I would like to point out, I laugh, you laugh, the table laughs, roll initiative.
all right. Do you want me to do perception or investigation?
How would you like to do this?
Either way, it's gonna be a good roll.
So are you gonna stick your hands on everything, or are you just gonna peer around?
I'm gonna stick my hands on everything, like a sane person does, who has no regards for hygiene.
Investigation, please.
Are there any chairs in the room? That's the big question.
Did somebody
And
leave
doors.
an apple on the table?
Yeah. Any doors?
No doors.
Or a hallway?
There's a hallway.
So I'm going to investigate, and then I'm going to go down the hallway. My investigation is a 15 plus 2, so that's a 17.
All right. So you end up looking around the room, poking around the tables, looking at the settling of dust and markings and stuff. It looks like these tables were used for eating. There were like set chairs, or rather stool-like shapes, round, but they are gone now. The table that is over here, it also looked like it had some fixtures that were semi-permanent but also taken away. On the walls, you see empty spaces that looked like there were some sort of tools hanging from it, and those were also taken.
Tools. So this was like a workspace?
So these aren't dining tables. They're like...
Well, I did say that it looks like the tables were used for food.
Which is cute.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go down the hallway.
I cast compost hands at the tables.
Oh, jeez.
Oopsies, wrong tool. Alright.
Chat riff.
Okay.
I follow Cienna. I continue to follow Cienna. Everywhere Cienna goes, I go, unless she tells me not to follow her anymore.
I'm fine with this.
Alright, so you go into the next room.
I'm generally considering it unwise to go anywhere without the party or be left behind.
Oh, hey. There's another room.
Ah, yes.
Oh no.
What's that doing here?
Is that food on the table?
There's tables.
Wait. Wait. Is that actually food on the table? Like, decent food? Like, not rotten food?
Alright, y'all. I gotta.
Yeah.
Chat is killing me, so I gotta go.
You're a freaking mess.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Okay. Well,
Bye.
so.
Yes, we're seducing tables in the chat. It's fine.
So.
Guys, we need our players. Stop killing them.
You look around, and you do see these two tall-looking, I guess you would say, cabinets with countertops. On top of one, you see a bunch of little, well, some not so little, but cookware. So pots, pans, ladles, etc. And the other one, you see a couple of rotten vegetables along with yes, I'm sorry, I couldn't find rotten vegetables along
scaring me there.
along with a knife that seems like it was disregarded in a hurry. There is also a cauldron with a fire pit under it. No coals or anything in the fire pit, so that's odd. But that's...
Another hall?
Huh?
Another hallway?
And there's also another hallway.
I'm going down the other hallway.
Can I look through the cabinets a little bit? See if there's anything interesting?
I guess you can.
Cool. I'm going to do that.
Alright, so I'm going to spend the time on Teldian before we go into the other hallway.
Yes.
I'm gonna
so.
stick with Cienna.
I'm
Alright,
also going to stick with Cienna.
okay.
Down with rotten food here. Why can't anything be nice?
Do y'all want to move your tokens or yeah?
Let's just.
Ziana's definitely going to be in the back, just still very lost in thought over everything that she saw the last episode.
Which you can watch on YouTube if you haven't seen it yet.
Or on here.
Yvonne B's YouTube channel.
So, Taldian, when you look into the cabinets, able to handle any
You open the doors,
curveball
you
roll
see a
20.
big mouth of teeth and a tongue.
Oh,
This
ew.
is the room of mimics.
Ew, no, ew. Ew. When you open the cabinets.
People.
I'm sorry?
I don't want to have to save more people.
Bruh.
It's okay. You can punch
Wow.
When you open the
Why are we down the
cabinets,
hall?
you see little bowls, like little jars, next to each other, and they smell kind of fragrant. Not like unpleasantly fragrant, but kind of like warm, a little spicy.
Like incense?
Is-
You're
is
you're
it-
not looking.
Is it like a prophetic smell?
It is not like a prophetic smell.
I got it.
What do you mean I'm not looking?
You said you were with Cienna.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. I'm sorry. I thought we were talking. Yeah.
No, we're handling Teldian thing first.
Right.
Yeah. All right. So wait, the jars are of what?
Well, I just said that they are there and they smell kind of like warm and a bit spicy. Because I'm assuming you haven't looked into them.
Well, I'm gonna pick them up and shake them a little bit.
Okay.
Kind of figure out if there's anything in them or whatever.
So,
Unless I can see in them. I don't know what type of jars we're talking about.
all right. So you pick one up and you notice that it is open, an open jar. So you look inside and there are a number of spices arranged in the different jars. So you could smell each different spice coming off of it. Very potent. And it's quite pleasant.
All right. So like the spices are all dry. And,
Yes.
like they look good.
Yes.
I might take them and put them in my bag.
They don't have tops, just so you know.
Oh wait.
Wait, these have been open and exposed to the elements for a very long time?
In the cabinet.
In a sealed cabinet?
Yeah, there were doors.
No. Doors doesn't mean sealed.
Ah,
Like an airtight cabinet?
Sealed
No.
means airtight, yeah.
no.
Spices can last for a very long time on the shelf, regardless. Anything
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. It
coming
does
from
depend on the
someone who
spice,
cooks
but
and bakes.
yeah,
let's say.
yeah. The spices, most spices, to my knowledge, don't actually go bad, depending on what they are.
Yeah.
It depends on how
In
long
fact,
it's been.
Some of them are like wine and stuff, where they get better with age.
Yeah, but spices
They
tend
definitely
to.
get more potent.
Yeah, but spices tend to have an expiration date where they don't go bad per se, but they lose their smell and their flavor. It takes some time that I'm not going to tell you. So, ready?
And so there's nothing like around that I could use to like put on the top or anything like that.
Not in.
Hold on, real quick. I know I'm not in this room anymore, but you said all the food that was out was rotten looking, right?
Yes.
Rotten looking, but not smelling.
Yeah, I didn't specify the smell, did I?
I mean, some of them got like
Mm.
damp or things like that, so obviously it's gonna smell. But
Oh,
when
God,
I was
tell me
looking
not
through the
to.
crates of food, that's when the smell got bad because they were all damp and gross.
Yeah, but that was also several rooms ago on the other side of the dungeon. where
Yeah.
everything was older looking.
On this side, it's not bad.
Yeah, okay, so I have a very bad idea.
Oh boy.
Jason's stomach rumbles a little bit. He's gonna
Oh.
be he's hungry. He's gonna go back and grab like an apple or something that he can take a bite out of, regardless of whether it looks rotten or
We
not.
don't have anybody with cure poison.
Ugh. Well,
Oh.
do you have a new character sheet ready, or?
All right.
I mean,
so-
I do. At all times, I have like 13 backups to any one character.
Oh my god.
Your twin brother.
Surprisingly, none of them are that. Although
Okay.
Jason does have enough siblings that I could actually do that.
You
All of a
could.
sudden, enters the room Jason Heartsword.
Oh my god.
No Saj. No Saj.
Oh my god.
Anyway, so yeah, Jason takes a bite out of some apple that he's scooped up off of a thing somewhere.
Are you
'Cause he's
sure?
hungry. Yes.
Constitution saving throw. Is something
That
wrong?
is a 19 total.
Okay, so
Oh wait, no, saving throw. That is a 16 plus 5, 21.
So, looking around, you find something that you think is an apple, and you bite into it, immediately disgusted. It feels mushy and mealy at the same time, and doesn't even taste like an apple. You can't put your finger on what it tastes like. Maybe a fruit. It's not. Maybe a fruit. It's maybe either way, it repulses
Did
you.
you just indicate that you swallowed?
You are no longer hungry.
I am no longer hungry.
I miss Jason.
So, next room.
So for clarification purposes, the fruit is indeed rotten, just not necessarily as rotten as the other rooms.
Yes.
So is Jason in the same room as me right now?
Yes.
Well, I would say that, yeah, more or less.
Jason, what do you think of these spices? Do you think there's something that we can do with these? They actually don't look bad. Jason, what are you eating?
Regret. That's what I'm eating. I put the apple back on the counter or whatever, wherever I got it from. I put it back in the bowl or wherever. And spices. I something about spices.
Yeah. These still look good, or at least gooder than what you just did the thing with.
I'm genuinely waiting for somebody to ask me if Jason's okay. But
The other
I'm
room.
gone. Apparently.
but
what should we do with these?
Ziana is very lost in thought. She's just.
okay, so what kind of spices are these? With my not expertise but my experience with cooking with my mother and stuff.
All right.
What can I glean about these?
You should not have put them in your mouth.
He didn't eat the
were not what I put in
spices.
my mouth.
Hold on. Flippity flop.
Don't make a pie out of it. Don't make a pie out of it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I do know a person who actually has made apple pies out of mostly rotten apples
Do it.
because she forgot that that's not what you do.
I'm sorry, what?
No!
I'm sorry, what? Please.
My grandmother has dementia. Let me put it that way.
Oh.
Okay, I was
Okay.
about to say, please tell me it's not like someone my age. that knows how to cook or bake and just did it
no.
because they forgot they were rotten.
Or thought that using
No,
a
however-
rotten fruit would have a little more kick.
I was thinking. we were
However,
going
there was
along
a
the
point in
lines of,
time where I had-
bananas,
where-
because you make almost rotten bananas into banana bread.
Yeah.
There was a point in time where my roommate and I, my cousin and I, had a bottle of apple juice in the fridge for so long that it fermented.
Yeah, but that's common.
That's different.
I think everyone's done that.
So anyway, these spices.
That's just regret pie. I agree. It's regret pie.
So do I need to roll anything for these?
I'm trying to figure out what exactly.
Um,
Intelligence with
would
advantage.
be-
Actually, no. Wisdom with advantage.
I would have said that it would, that it could have been, shoot, I was looking at it and then my brain spaced.
Sounds to me
Medicine.
like-
It's a medicine check. I'm kidding.
I was thinking it was medicine, but
Sounds to me like intelligence plus proficiency
Technically-
with cook's tools type of thing.
do you get a
because
plus
I don't have that.
with? Yeah.
No, so it would just be intelligence.
Which is a -1. I'll take the wisdom at advantage.
Experience.
All right. Wisdom roll.
That's a 17, ma'am.
All right. So you smell these spices, and you're like, some smell like they actually were the spices that your mom would use for more pies from the autumn
pie.
season, like a lot
Apple
of
pie.
stone fruit kind of stuff. Another one you smell, it smells a lot more spicy. It seems like something that you haven't eaten in particular, but you've seen at the Countess's place. And in another one, you can tell that's just salt. That's straight up salt in like big clumps. You can fairly recognize that these can be used in cooking.
I think I'm put them in my backpack.
Well, that's what I was just saying, but
Have a lid.
Yeah, I seal them up and I put them in my backpack.
how do you seal them?
How do you
Well, I
seal
mean,
them?
like, do they have lids?
No.
Oh,
No.
oh wait, no, you said they were open to the air.
Yes.
What the hell was that?
Well,
Whale.
Well, I do have some various containers and the like in my backpack, most likely.
Most likely. How the heck did that happen?
And so, I mean, it just kind of would make sense that I would have some kind of containers. At the very least, an empty pie container.
What are these in? Like glass jars, like ceramic, or just
Earthen-
clay pot?
Earthen clay.
Earthenware?
Yeah.
Earthen.
Earthenware. Earthen.
All right.
Where?
Here's what I do. I take a little bit of fabric, and then I take a little bit of my hempen rope,
Mm-hmm.
and I cut the fabric up, tie out, and repeat with each jar.
All right.
Whale.
Lord.
So I'm in the next room.
Yes. So you're in the next room, and
I'm with her.
are you?
Yes, I said I was following Cienna.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
and then
mostly.
I stopped and went back.
I'm just mostly keeping track via the map. I'm sorry.
My apologies. You stopped me from asking about the spices or something
because you weren't in
I
the.
wasn't there.
Yeah. So, y'all go into this room, and looking around, it almost feels like you stepped into an entirely different place. The walls are covered with greenery, and Meru, what is your score with nature?
Nature is a +3 total. I am not proficient.
And Cienna?
+2.
Okay. So, looking at this, like, you can tell this is stuff that could grow not only below but above ground. You look around and you see plants that actually look familiar to you.
Can I investigate to see how fresh or new these are?
Okay.
Like mess with them and see if there's any good stuff to maybe harvest even?
Like getting in, checking the roots and seeing how long they've actually been growing. Check the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll nature.
I'm going to go ahead. I would like to look and see if I can find a source of light or some such. Or maybe...
You would have one of Ziana's lights
18.
following you, Meru.
Oh, no. Like, oh, yeah. Well, that's a different thing. I'm talking, like, specifically...
Oh, like what's keeping the plants alive?
Keeping these plants alive, you know? Failing that, I'm gonna... Does this seem like something that might be a magical effect?
Yo, what happened
Also,
to Jason?
I don't know. I got an 18 on that nature check.
All right.
I don't know what happened to Jason.
Meru, what was yours?
Is there a source of light, like sunlight, here at all?
No.
No source of sunlight.
No.
And these plants don't look like they're sun-starved.
No. In fact, they they almost look like they're glowing.
Glowing?
Yeah.
I'm going to take a brief moment to cast Detect Magic. And I'm going to use my... What?
Habibel. He said, there's the source of light. Just look at Jason's screen.
Fair.
That's what's been fueling the plants this whole time.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my class feature to cast a ritual spell quickly.
Oh. Okay.
It's what's it called? Yeah, Awakened Spellbook, it looks like.
All right. So you give up your nature roll?
Did you want me to make a nature roll?
I asked both of you to make a nature roll.
Oh, I didn't realize. I heard you just ask her.
Oh.
That's a 13 for me.
Okay. So, Meru, you got 13, and Cienna, you got 17, was it? Okay. So, you look, like, at the roots and everything. These things are still growing. They look healthy and flourishing, and they smell quite fresh. Like, even rubbing the leaves between your fingers, they are hardy. And so, Meru, you are casting a ritual spell quickly?
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and pull my spell book out and begin reciting the incantation. Basically, a ritual spell adds an extra 10 minutes to the cast time. This basically removes that necessity for casting a ritual spell. Or casting a spell as a ritual. So I get all the benefits and none of the drawbacks of casting it as a ritual.
Oh, well, excuse me. Okay.
So, yeah. Detect Magic. Is there anything weird going on in here?
Well,
Other than the obvious.
And the glowing.
Like, is there a any like a source of growth energy hidden somewhere in here, or like an ambient mist of some sort? I don't know. What am I looking at in terms of what is causing this? Are the plants themselves magical? Is there an enchantment placed on them?
From the glowy. Wait, I forget. What spell did you cast again? I'm so sorry.
Detect
magic.
magic.
Detect magic. Yeah, I thought so. So.
If there is a persistent magical effect, I can discern where it is and have it show an outline of where what it's affecting.
And also, don't you get to know the school or something like that?
Yeah.
I get to know what school of magic it might apply to it.
So like transmutation.
Yeah, all that stuff.
All right. So, once you cast this, you end up seeing an aura coming from behind the plants, giving you transmutation vibes. The soil is where this aura is coming from.
Okay, so I'm going over some things here and just scooping up some of the soil. Is it still glowing?
Yes.
In the hand?
Yes.
This soil is enchanted. Sorry. This soil, it's been enchanted. It seems to, with some sort of, did you say evocation or
Transmutation.
Transmutation, she said.
Transmutation magic.
Strange.
Very strange.
Strange.
Are any of these fruit bearing at the moment?
Yes, some.
Do any of them resemble any of the fruit from what I saw or what I haven't seen Jason bite into? So never mind.
I would think would it be long enough that Jason and the others would be approaching from the other room, or not yet?
Up to y'all.
You guys were sitting there talking for a good bit, I think, right?
Yeah.
Not
Well,
as long as how long it would have taken to talk about what we were doing with the DM.
I basically had a chance to cast one spell and get a closer look at the plant.
So then probably not.
I
probably
like
at
take
this point.
the fruit.
Yeah, at this point, I'm probably still working on the spices, putting the spices in the
I want to like take a piece of fruit off of the plant. And like, I guess taste it, see if it's any good, or if it changes after I take it off, like it molds in my hand.
Well, you pluck the fruit from these plants. Currently, all you're seeing is little berry-like fruits. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm
Bot
on.
Invasion.
Yeah, I'm on it. Oh, thanks, Saribot. I didn't know if it was live or not, but it's live. Cool.
Wow.
Apparently it is.
Anyhow, so you pluck these fruits from the plants. Currently, it's mostly berry-like fruits, and as you pluck it, the glowing stops from what you've taken off of the vine, but you can instantly smell a sweet aroma. You bite into it, and it is some of the best berries you've ever freaking had.
Turn to Miru, I was like, this is actually really good. Like, you want to try one?
Yeah.
So in the next room, there's a buried treasure.
Oh God!
Respectable. Respectable. I respect
That
it.
was good. That was good. Props. The real treasure was the fruit we found along the way.
Oh my God!
Or should I say the dirt we found?
Oh God! Anyhow,
Because I would suggest that if we... I have a feeling this...
hello.
I might want to bag up this dirt.
Yeah.
We'll look
Okay,
into
so-
it on our way back through. Okay, I don't want to haul this much dirt on the way out. You know.
Yeah.
Real quick. We each were given objectives by our people. I believe, Emily, you were the one who wrote them down?
Yes. I have.
I've got him as well. Historic.
I don't know what happened in my notebook. So.
Cienna, Origins for a Museum, Teldian Prophecy or Script for Prophecy. Jason, anything shiny or interesting, Meru, current drow locations. I do not have any gold. Check.
Okay.
Honestly, I just I feel the... Yeah. I'd be taking this either way. Like...
If I were in the room, I would definitely be encouraging you to take some.
Yeah.
Cienna turns to Meru and is like, we can take some with us. It'd be great to test and see if we can't duplicate it or replicate it in some way.
For sure.
Who was it that was supposed to take things that were interesting? So,
Shiny
Jason.
or interesting? This is both of those things.
is it
Hey,
shiny?
guys.
It
Hey
produces.
guys, come check this out.
Yeah. Meru and I are gonna holler to the rest of the group to check out this area.
Cienna makes her way down and seeing all the delicious berries growing on the wall. Oh, perfect. I was just starting to feel a little hungry.
With what I've just seen, I don't recommend anybody eat anything. But
No, and then
I-
Cienna turns like with like a handful of berries. They're really good here, and she just hands one to Teldian.
Gotta look
They're
at
fresh.
I've had them.
Meru's had them. They're fresh.
They're good. They're fresh. Fresh off the vine.
Hmm.
I am definitely gonna pick a couple and taste them.
Mhm.
Are each of these plants bearing fruit?
Not each of them, but like a
Or
section.
something edible?
No,
There's a section.
just
Okay.
a
So-
section.
Are they each different, or are they all the same?
Not each of them are different, but not all of them are the same. There are like a couple of plants that are bearing the same type of berry, another that are bearing a different type, another, etc., etc. I would say that sorry.
I want to try to get one of everything
Okay.
and try it.
Okay. So,
I just want to do a quick check on the people that have eaten it, see if
Mhm.
like there's anything suspicious with either the behavior or how they look or anything like that. Do they seem fine after?
I'll open myself up for examination.
You're
if
gonna
you
have a
roll med-
seizure or die.
Oh, gosh.
Suddenly.
I mean, they're both trying to force food on me. Are they maybe being a little too forceful with that?
so you're trying to see if they've been like mind
Here,
controlled?
have some.
Not specifically, but not specifically not.
Hmm.
So
Can I
like
count?
I'm keeping my eye open for that, or if maybe they're I don't know, acting any weird, or if they smell weird or look weird or whatever.
Teldian's the only one reading into this.
Insight check.
Insight check. Ooh, that's not bad.
Not a nat one.
Well, he did say not bad.
Oh.
Oh, what?
So that's a
the
12.
dice showed up.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, I said, oh, because when you said it wasn't bad, I was wondering what it was, and now it's there. Anyhow.
Yeah. Oh, that wasn't bad. Was the modifier? I was looking at the modifier.
That's because you have the enable 3D dice thing on.
I know.
Which you should leave on because it's cool.
It is, which is why I turned it on. I was just
I have no idea how much graphical processing that's taking, though.
Well, if anybody's suffering from it, just let us know.
I mean, I have it disabled, which is why I had no idea what was happening.
Okay.
But I'm more concerned about Yvonne's computer running the stream.
She's got a pretty powerful computer.
It's fine.
It's been struggling lately.
Well, what was that insight check granting him?
Ah, yes. So 9 plus 3, you said?
Yeah, 12.
All right. So, from what you know of the party, considering you only have known them for a little bit, this seems pretty on brand.
Fair. I mean, you knew me for all of 5 minutes, and I was offering y'all apple pie.
Fair enough.
And the next morning, I was making breakfast for an entire inn.
So I'm gonna go ahead and eat the food that they're suggesting.
All right. Jamey, do you want me to move you or not?
Oh. I still stand by map is not necessary to worry about at this point, but
I know, but it's how I keep
moved
track,
myself.
okay?
Yeah,
I
it's easier to
understand.
keep track of things that way.
All right. So, Jason, you're gathering like one of each fruit at the same time that Tildian is taking a bite of the fruit that Cienna handed to you. And once again, it is some of the best fruit you've ever freaking had.
This is some of the best fruit I've ever freaking had.
Cienna at the same time is gonna look and most likely see another hallway
Yes.
and decide to go down to see if there's any good fruit.
But yeah, so I'm gonna quickly, seeing Cienna heading for the door, I'm gonna be like, hold on a second. I am going to actually harvest these plants.
Okay.
As quickly as I can, as carefully as I can. Cause I got some recipe ideas.
That's fair.
Glowing pie.
Oh gosh.
I'm here for
going
it.
to take samples of
I would
each
eat
of the
that all day.
plants
I'm sorry?
and seeing soil in. I'm also going to take samples of each of the plants, clippings and stuff, and I'm going and seeing soil in Meru's hands, which he would only touch if it was magical or important.
That's a good point.
No. It's soil. Okay, I'm assuming that the soil is like fluffy and loamy, as opposed to like grimy and slimy.
Yes.
Yeah. Like,
But dirt is dirt.
Dirt is dirt, but there is clean dirt and there is
But
dirty
there's a
dirt.
difference between scooping up this nice, soft, fluffy dirt and sticking your arm into rotten food.
Yes, this is dirt, not compost.
Yeah, but I mean, that would be
But
a distinction
dirt is-
for a normal person, but not necessarily Meru.
Hey, Cienna convinced
You know what?
him without
You know
having
what?
I think I
to
lost
roll
everybody.
for it.
So let's
Hold
say
on.
that somebody makes this assumption, and Meru is just sitting there looking at the dirt in his hand. He's like, oh, ew, no. What am I
Well,
thinking, collecting dirt.
Real quick, check in with everybody. Did anybody else lose Discord connection?
oh,
No.
what? No.
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 Okay. All right, I briefly lost Discord connection,
Oh.
Okay.
so I just want to basically warning. Y'all, something might happen. Y'all might lose me.
No.
We lost you for a bit earlier.
The
Without
white
me
screen?
getting up and walking away.
Was that the white screen?
Yeah.
Oh no, that was me just me getting up and walking away for a bit.
Oh.
We were
And-
concerned.
Okay.
Anyhow.
Yeah, no, that's not the same thing.
We thought
That
you
was
were
intentional.
affected by aliens or something.
Yes.
So,
All right.
pardon me. So, Cienna, you're already in the next room. And it is
Yes.
also filled with plants seemingly growing out of the walls. But they're not the same plants as before. You would like to roll insight on Crimson? Anyhow, they are not the same kind of plants as before. They still look just as healthy, just as thriving, just as glowing. But they are
Maybe a bit
different.
more threatening.
Do any of these have fruit?
No.
Does the dirt here glow as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
anything else? Anything
Sorry.
else from Magic
I just realized that if with my Discord glitched out, I don't know at what point it glitched out. So I don't know if you guys heard me say that I'm seeing the soil in Miru's hands, regardless of dirt or whatever. I'm also going to take some samples of the soil.
Yeah.
So plant samples, fruit, and okay. Sorry. And yeah.
Yeah.
So I missed part of that before, so it is a good thing you repeated that.
Yeah, I did want to mention, like, I plan on coming back through here and picking up everything we can. This is
all very shiny and
Yeah.
good.
All right.
It is literally glowing to me.
Yeah. I'm going to look for another hall to go down to see if there's more.
All right. So, done with this room then.
Yes, I am.
All right. So, you leaving this room, you go into the next room. And you see, I was a bit light with the furnishings here, so just use your imagination. You see
Imagination.
a large loom, situated pretty nicely with a seat. And to the side, you see a couple of bolts of fabric. It looks like there were some taken, but a lot were knocked over and are just left there.
If I remember correctly, one of my things was also something dress related.
Yes.
Yes.
Is any of
So
this
I'm
glowing?
going to just
Glowing?
yeah.
No.
No, to my magical sense.
No.
Okay.
Does any of it look fancy?
Yeah, that was my question.
All right.
What's the fabric look like?
Looking at it, in the light from the glowing orbs that you have with you, it shimmers. It kind of looks like silk.
Well, shit, that looks exactly like something that what the countesses would love.
Yeah,
Where
we can
is-
take some.
Where is silk from here?
The centipedes from the other room.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, like, is silk a rare commodity that only comes from overseas type of thing, or is it like local? Or
Have you looked into silk, Meru?
I feel like Jason would have, just because of the company he keeps.
I wonder if Ziana would know. Could I roll a history check on that to see if
Yes.
I wouldn't say that I've looked into it so much as I'm looking for what is general world knowledge.
Silk is expensive.
that's a 18 with my pike dice.
With your pike dice. All right.
Monster.
So, from what you know, there are two sources of silk: imported silk and local silk. Imported silk and local silk are made from two different materials, but they are both naturally sourced.
So this is the more locally grown stuff then?
Or it's something else entirely.
Well, it's not.
Oh, one more
completely
thing.
exotic, but
One more thing, the local silk is now rare. It used to be more abundant, but it is no longer.
Okay.
This stuff is a bit rare. We should definitely take it with us.
Is there anything different about any material on the loom itself, or is that just empty right now?
It is actually half woven. Like, it looks like somebody was working on this cloth and then abandoned it.
And it's just normal
So
cloth.
that with
Nothing
the-
interesting.
That with the half-finished meals, I think you said there were.
Well, half finished
Um,
cooking.
Yeah, that. People left here in a hurry.
Was that half-finished cooking fresh or old?
Old.
Also, they didn't even bother covering back up their spices.
People left here in a hurry. Whatever happened here?
Perhaps
were
they were
living here.
attacked.
By who? And maybe they're still here.
Well, let's
There's no
find
body.
out. Is
Let
there
us
another
keep
hallway?
going then.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab at least one. I'm assuming there are reams of cloth, of fabric.
Yes.
Yeah,
Gonna
and I'm
grab
gonna grab
some,
one
too.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab one, and then that way, if we don't actually come back through these rooms, I have one. And I'm gonna make sure. And
I'll grab one as well.
I'm gonna like wedge it between my back and my backpack, like through the straps.
All right. Next room.
Yep.
This part's gonna be
It
fun.
was just the cloth in this room, right?
Yes.
Oh, of course it is.
So.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
You good? You good?
Had to be.
You alright?
Had to be spiders.
You alright?
Looks like a spider.
You gonna be okay?
So what are we looking at here, Yvonne?
So, as you walk in, you do see most surfaces here are covered in web. You see the walls just covered in webs. The floor has some webs on it. And then on the far side of the wall, you see the shape of a giant spider. It does not seem to notice you. It is.
Y'all want to leave already?
No, wait. It doesn't seem to notice us? What does it seem?
It almost looks like it's just sleeping, resting, but you cannot even see its eyes right now.
How big does it
Jeez.
look?
Well, according to the thing, it's large.
Oh, cool.
Oh, large. Okay, that large is 10 by 10, by the way.
Oh, oopsies. I will adjust the size.
Okay.
Yeah, and yeah, because it's not large for a spider. It's large for existence.
Yes.
Large is bigger than medium, and humans are medium.
All right.
What?
So these are like the big
Move on.
Skyrim spiders.
Yes, these are Skyrim spiders.
Okay. No one make a sound.
Oh,
Just
Also,
quietly move on.
I apologize.
I had
Also here, oops. Also here,
Teldian,
there
where
are.
are you going?
The next row.
Teldian, we haven't gotten that far.
Before we do
What
that,
if you get attacked?
guys, hang on. Yvonne, you said most surfaces in here are covered in spider webs. Does that include the space between here and the next hallway?
No.
Okay. Can we try to sneak down that way?
Yes, could we
Is
try
that-
to
is that
stealth?
viable?
Yes.
What you guys see is Jason pulling a hand axe from his backpack from the side and getting ready to.
What is the other thing that you were planning to tell
like
us about
in
that?
in
Um,
process?
So this area here,
Da-da-da-da-da.
this area here where it looks like there are like fabrics, it's not actually fabrics. There's spindles. I could not find spindles, but there are spindles of silk in that corner there.
Spiders,
I think we found
Here's-
where they got the local silk.
Yeah. Here's the thing that I'm gonna do. I'm going to have my great sword ready, but we're going to try to sneak past it.
I bet
So
you this
we-
is a friendly spider.
Don't have to attack it.
Is this being communicated aloud?
I'm whispering. I'm gonna be like, guys.
But it is being said verbally. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna whisper to Jason because Jason
Jason is
seemed to
in-
get his. No, like
Jason's in-
I'm gonna hold Jason down and be like, listen, we want to sneak past it, so that way we don't have to fight it. Because I really don't want to anger a spider that size and become its next meal.
It's probably where all the silk came from. If you think about it, it was probably friends with the locals.
But
So I'm going to have my
But-
great sword ready. I'm gonna try and sneak past it.
I would
Cienna,
also.
Maybe.
you have military experience, yeah?
Yes.
You would know that Jason's, by looking at him, that Jason's wearing armor that gives disadvantage on stealth.
We have advantage on stealth against creatures that are sleeping. Or they have
So the
disadvantage.
disadvantage would cancel out that.
Okay.
Well, it's kind of, but it's more that they have a disadvantage on their perception. And if they're it's a passive perception, so it's a -5.
How about I stay in front of all of you?
Yeah.
As you try to sneak past, and if anyone tries and fails, I'll at least be able to alert everyone while keeping an eye on the spider.
I have had one successful roll, well, 2 successful rolls, one of which was for spices, the other was for it was a natural 20 on
Let's-
initiative.
Let's sneak.
I'm
Eldian,
just
stop
tempering
sneaking.
everybody's
We
expectations.
haven't
real
discussed
quick.
it a roll. You haven't gone down the hallway yet.
I know. I'm
Stop.
just tempering people's expectations for that inevitable stealth check.
Wait, did we have to make a stealth check?
I
We're
didn't
going
ask
to
you
have
yet,
to.
but you're gonna have to soon, yeah.
So don't
Oh.
go down the hallway.
Yeah.
Why
in other words,
not?
You haven't made the stealth check. We don't know if anyone is
you can
passed.
vault through the hall without trying to stealth.
I was trying to sneak, yeah.
Okay, then wait.
Yeah,
But
but
you
you
didn't
didn't declare
wait.
that, is what we're
No.
saying.
Stealth roll.
You didn't clear it.
Yeah, Tim,
I apologize.
just because you can move on the map does not make that canon to what's happening in the game. You have to say it out
okay.
loud, otherwise we don't know what you're doing.
I mean, I kind of was saying it.
Yeah, and Cienna responded saying, "Hey, hold up there a moment," as in, "I'm going to stop you from walking off on your own there."
Yeah, because we don't know if there's more giant spiders down that hallway.
I mean, I snuck by a long time ago.
There wasn't. I needed a stealth roll. I didn't get to
Yeah,
ask.
you need
There
to
was a
stealth
lot
roll.
happening.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm
so
moving
you-
back then.
Go back
Yeah.
and make a stealth roll.
Make this. Okay.
Vex dice do not fail me.
So are we all rolling, or?
Yes.
One at a time,
Not
I
yet.
think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so stealth disadvantage, let's go.
Ooh, yes.
21.
Okay.
Got a 20 total.
Okay.
See, this wouldn't have happened if I had
13
rolled physical
for
dice.
Ziana.
I'm sorry.
13.
I see.
I'm moving.
Bad.
I need someone to remind that under normal circumstances, sleeping creatures have a disadvantage, aka -5 to their passive perception.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a 22.
Okay.
21.
Okay.
on my stealth check.
So
I'm going to go ahead and slip past.
that's everyone, right? Is that
I rolled a 4.
Huh.
That's a 1 plus 3.
You rolled a natural 1.
Oh, I also rolled a 12.
Wait.
Oh, are
I rolled
you
my first roll of the night and it's a 20.
Disadvantage.
At disadvantage because of the armor. Well.
Like I said, I was tempering everybody's expectations.
I didn't expect you to roll
That-
it out one.
That's the same as rolling a natural 20 on advantage. Okay, it's more likely, but it's not likely.
Yeah, but this is what happens when I roll a natural 20, the first roll out at the gate. I roll shit the rest of the night.
Well.
Okay, so I'm going to say that whatever's going on, I was behind him,
Yeah.
between him and Cienna.
Teldian apparently was in front of me, so I'm probably in like the middle of the room keeping my eye on things as I'm trying to sneak past with my great sword.
So if anything
When
comes
Jason
of a
makes his
failure,
move.
Jason's
I-
probably in
I had
mid-
faith in the party.
Yeah, you did.
Down.
You did. And now you're down the hallway.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have I feel like what happens, I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong here, DM, but I feel like what happens is because of that weird ream of cloth that I have like uncomfortably wedged between my backpack and me. It's kind of unwieldy and uncomfortable, and so I'm trying to like, angle it through things around the cave and stuff, and it's like in addition to that, I've also got heavy armor and things like that.
I'm willing to say
So
that.
not only am I jingling and jangling as I walk, I also am like accidentally like clumsily knocking things over a little bit.
I'm willing to say that.
Maybe I even accidentally swat Cienna or Miru, whoever's closest with it, when one time trying to like wiggle past something.
Okay.
So what's all this? Is this all web?
Yeah, that's where the web is.
Okay, so Cienna's gonna probably try to be avoiding that. She's not moving more over here.
So.
I will say I am sorry for that natural one. However, also at the same time, lol.
Oh my gosh. So.
Well, it's a good thing Teldian's down the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least someone's gonna live.
At least someone's gonna live. Not the barbarian, but the old man of the group.
There's a reason he's lived to be that age.
So.
Alright.
Teldian, way too ready, sneaks past over the bare floor into the next hallway. And as Cienna stands
Cienna,
close,
with her great sword, is like sneaking past, like batting a few cobwebs a little bit, trying to like
standing close, watching this giant ass spider just chilling on the wall, sleeping. Jason starts to make his move, and as he creeps in,
Clank.
there just happens to be, as he gets close to about here, a tossle of the silk, and one of the bolts fall. At that moment, you see 6 eyes open, looking directly at you. And we will roll initiative after our break.
Spiders with eyelids, guys.
Yep.
Spiders
D&D.
with eyelids.
Yep.
I'll
Again,
just slowly
I'm
like
sorry.
So we will be taking a 15-minute break. Take a stretch, make sure you're
I'm ready to
hydrated.
run some ads.
Take a nap or two.
I believe this has been running ads for the past like every
Yeah,
30
I've been getting
minutes.
ads.
Yeah, it's a new thing that the thing has. I'm so good with words. It's the new thing
So
that
eloquent.
Twitch has. If
And that's what you have
anything
it set to?
hasn't.
Okay.
Like,
Well, it's if you have it set to I will run the ads manually, it will run them so often. If you have it set to I will run them ads manually.
yes.
I'm on break now.
All right, so we're going to go to break, and we'll see you in about 15 minutes, everyone. Bye.
15.
To which we find out how Jason gets eaten.
Well, bye.
And that's why Yvonne has no friends.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
And that's also why we're having to roll new characters now. Because what you guys missed was the entire combat.
Yeah.
And Cienna joined the spider against the teams so that she wouldn't get eaten.
Basically. I'm too small.
Wow.
I'm too small.
This will be like the hobbits going up against what was the spider's name in Return of the King? What was the spider's name? Shelob? Yeah, Shelob.
Sheila.
Oh, I was
Except instead of
1,000 times worse than Aragog.
I'm picturing just a little hobbit covered in feathers with a sword against this big spider.
You know.
Each of our chests had a chest burster from Alien come out of it. Except for Cienna. She was the chest burster.
Well.
Killed each and every single one of us to save herself from the spider.
And on that lovely note, I'm going to say right now, the spider has just opened its eyes. Yes, opened its eyes. And you can feel it staring into your soul.
Here comes a consequence.
I don't want
my actions chasing me right now.
Someone take consequence.
What do you do? You and Cienna specifically. What do you do?
I'm staring from the roof.
I'm Kronk in Emperor's New Groove. My frozen in position, looking directly at it,
Yep.
waiting.
And I'm staring at it, great sword in hand, but I'm like frozen too. I'm like the same way. I'm like.
So sit
Will it go
back,
back to
relax, and enjoy a healthy dose of prolonged eye contact.
Exactly.
Like you're to make it more
We're all just
comforting.
making references and jokes that Tim does not get.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, burn
It's okay.
up.
It's okay. Our jokes are aimed at the audience anyway, and each other.
Yeah.
So
I was just reading the chat. Some funny stuff.
So yeah, I'm. Yeah, if it doesn't move or do anything
no.
for like a 10 count, I am genuinely gonna start humming a lullaby, like very softly. Just like
Just don't hum the same lullaby that the ghosts do in Phasmophobia.
Roll performance.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm trying to figure out if that's persuasion, charisma, or performance.
animal handling, I think.
That would make
Oh,
sense. All
I
right.
say this because I am proficient in it, being a farm boy.
Do you normally hum lullabies to your animals?
Oh yeah, that's how you get them to sleep.
I really wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't either.
I mean, who doesn't hum to their animals? If I'm feeling like it, I full on sing. I don't just always hum.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I sing.
All right, sing to the spider.
No.
This is.
I fucking will.
Oh my god. So.
This natural 20 on the Matthew Mercer fucking dice.
Wait, did you actually
says
roll
I
already?
fucking will sing to this.
Yeah, if he does roll.
Okay. Animal handling check. Let's go.
All right. Okay, not a natural 20, but
Dang.
but not less than a 19.
Oh.
Okay.
So we've got a 21
Huh.
because it's 19 plus 2. I am singing to this goddamn spider.
You're singing so well that the tables in the other room start singing along.
Lullaby and good night.
This spider, you could almost swear you feel it, like, looking at you incredulously.
Do I feel it roll its eyes at me?
Somewhat.
Unison or one after the other?
Unison.
Okay.
All six rolling at once.
But the spider,
Lullaby and good night.
the spider,
Go
as
to
you're
sleep,
singing,
giant spider. There is
crawls up
not
the wall
a
to the ceiling.
delicious
Close.
Let her
red-
talk.
Oh.
Wait,
Jamey.
what? Crawls where?
Up to the ceiling. Kind of like bunkers in on this webs in the ceiling, and then its eyes are no longer visible. It is no longer looking at you. So, no need to roll unless somebody wants to attack.
Going to
What about stealth
carefully
rolls?
slide around the cobwebs with my great sword clutched to me as I keep eyes on the spider where I last saw it, and just like as I go towards the hallway, just no.
Also,
Do not come down here.
Also, can I just get clarification that this spider just disappeared up into the shadows up of the ceiling area, where there may be a dozen more?
I have dark vision. When
I too have 120
All of a
feet
sudden, you
dark
see
vision.
600 small lights shining down at you.
I will say at this point, the lights are all off. That I was been using just.
Seeing the giant spider leave, I am going to wait for everybody else to leave the room before I then try to follow.
All right.
I'm gonna make my way down as well.
I'm just gonna whisper back.
I'm just gonna continue to stand right where I am. I did stop singing as soon as it was
I'm
out.
going to turn to tell DM, I'm going to be like, you weren't there when Jason made noise.
Why did you do that? I heard him singing from over here. I know he made noise.
No, I mean before the singing. He woke up a spider and it looked at me with 6 eyes, and I felt my soul leave my body because I did not want to fight with all the spider webs.
Did you get your soul back?
Yeah, eventually.
That's the good part.
You get sweet time.
So,
Meredith is just going to retreat into his scarf.
As we head down the hall.
We have
As I
to
pass
come back
through,
this way.
as I pass through the room, DM, can I just do a quick perception check? Do I notice anything else in the room or in the webs or anything?
With her 120 feet of dark vision.
okay.
And
Roll perception.
And my magical sense.
Why does this keep
Anything.
happening to me?
Is there anything ticking off my magic sense as well?
For the magic
want-
sense? No.
Yeah.
Well, that's a 9 on perception. Goodbye, Keyleth dice.
And that tracks for Keyleth, let's be real.
Not the most perceptive.
So, from what you can see, more webs, a lot more webs. Looking up at the ceiling, you mostly just see the spider, maybe another lump or two, maybe. You're not quite sure. But either way.
I want to know what those lumps are.
Oh.
Sorry, your roll doesn't tell me.
I'm just going to, Zaya's just going to let, ignore her imagination and just keep going down the hallway.
All right.
And Jason is going to continue to wait until everybody else
At
is out
the
of the room.
sight of all those spiders, as all of them descend on me.
Oh. Or if they're
Oh, honey
little sacks with a
Contra.
bunch of baby spiders.
So
I
the
hate
next
spiders
room.
in real life.
So the next room. You walk in.
Speaking of spiders,
Teldian's first.
Yeah.
All right, so
Not me.
before we get to the next room,
Mm-hmm.
as soon as everybody else has entered into the hallway, that is when I start moving very slowly, very carefully, picking up the thing I dropped. Again, very slowly, very carefully. Like, I'm doing the best I can not to jingle and jangle despite having, the armor on I have.
Mm-hmm.
And I eventually, potentially catch up to them, even though I
Yeah.
am moving incredibly slow. But I very specifically wait for them to be out of danger before I move.
Mm.
That way, only one of us dies. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Exactly.
Wow.
All right.
So, moving on to the next room, which
What
you
does
are.
Teldian see?
Teldian sees more webs, but in this corner here, if this will let me ping, in this corner here, you see a couple of what look like big lumps, spheres, that look like they're woven out of that same kind of webby, silky material.
Don't touch them.
are they wiggling at all?
No. Well, you're
Yes, thank God.
Emily, you weren't gonna sleep after this tonight, were you? Like, ever again?
No. Can I roll perception
yes, what are you trying
as
to
I
perceive?
enter the room? Maybe what those lumps are if they're moving. Just general vibe check, I guess, as well.
Roll a nightmare fuel check.
I'll roll that too. Oh, just you wait.
Teldian, why did you mark on the map?
So I that probably didn't come out very well, but that was that was just kind of silently marking that little rock thing and asking what that was.
Oh.
Circle around the rock, which I didn't realize how big the line would be. Okay, I can make it small.
So,
And then question mark.
my goodness. So,
No erase.
You have to select them with the selector thing and then delete.
Okay.
good luck
I
with
don't
that.
want to investigate these things because I don't want to touch them.
Mm-hmm.
So no, Habibble, I'm not touching. As unclean as Cienna is, we don't go around touching things like
That can eat us.
giant blobs. So I'm gonna roll that perception check. Nat 20 plus my 3.
So,
What do I perceive?
you perceive that these things look like cocoons. They are not moving. They are perfectly still. But
Cocoons or egg sacs? There's a difference.
egg sacs.
It may be tough to tell what the difference is on a glance, though. With
True.
a low roll, as you might say.
Yeah,
She
but
rolled a natural 20.
I rolled a nat 20.
mm-hmm. No low
and
rolls
that,
here.
And that thing that Teldian has circled here, do I know what that is? Is that the same thing?
It's one of the rocks that you've been seeing in mostly the main part and the little outcropping of the temple.
Okay.
And the lights aren't on, right?
Yeah.
So are they like making any special glowingness from not having lights, or?
Other than its normal iridescentness, no.
So,
I got a queen.
Hello, better queen. I still have my greatsword in hand. I'm not gonna touch anything. I just want to get to the next room.
All right. Same rock, or same type of rock, rather.
Okay.
You know, you could just ping things.
Well, the pings are kind of large. For the size
Everything
of
is kind of large because we're zoomed in very far.
Yeah. Very, very far.
All right, Teldine, are you still gonna be in front of me?
Sure.
So my question is this.
Okay.
How far into the next 3 rooms do they get before I catch up? Because I don't. Apparently, they're not gonna. Because I don't expect them to slow down and wait for me. Is how I'm.
And they are not. So.
Say like we're still like maneuvering around all the webs and being careful, so we're not going super fast.
Yeah,
I would also
you
like
can-
to point out I don't have dark vision, which means that unfortunately Cienna has to stay within a certain range of me.
I would say by the time that Teldian is walking into the next room, that is when you feel like it's safe to come out.
Okay.
I will
Definitely.
make sure to stay behind and I won't turn on any lights or anything because I don't want to alert any of the creatures down here. I'll just like, stick by me, Jason.
Hey,
Hands
true.
in the dark.
I grab a hold of his arm.
I shriek in terror.
Don't you dare! I swear to God.
Dude,
Like
no.
a little girl. No.
I want to see if Saribot will catch it. Maybe they were made too recently. Nope, there it is.
So anyway, you were saying.
So, you walk into the next room, and you see another loom, along with. It caught one, but not the other. I'm working on it now.
Okay. Sorry.
It's all right. So,
Wait, I'm a mod. I can do that.
wow, making me do things. How dare you?
Sorry.
You should be. So,
Actually, do I have that ability as a mod?
I think you should.
I just type ban then the username, right?
/ban, then username.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, I can do it. Don't worry about it.
All right.
All right, Melodor. I guess we have to hydrate.
Yep. Melodor says all of us need to
And
hydrate.
Melodor, that includes you.
Yes, it does.
I ran out of tea.
Well,
Drink up, me cowards, yo ho.
yo ho. And now we have to stretch. How dare these people care about our health?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh man. Let's stretch around all these weird egg sacs, guys.
We all just stop and all our characters just stop in the middle of these rooms and just all right. Quick yoga session, let's go. All right. This is fine.
All right, everyone, bend down, touch your toes.
How many of y'all can touch your toes? I mean your characters. Can your characters touch your
Cienna.
Oh,
Cienna
Unlike
can.
me in real life.
100%.
There might be a few
Unlike-
cracking sounds, but
Unlike me in real life, my character can.
Well,
Unlike me in real life, my character can.
you can't.
Unlike me in real life, my character can.
Y'all are a mess.
Yay for feeling
know.
sorry for ourselves.
Oh no, I'm not feeling sorry for myself at all. I'm
How
just
many of you
fucking
can
stating
touch
a fact.
your characters?
So,
Habibble, you do not want an answer to that question. Because that's where fan fiction comes in.
and on that note,
and we're done for today.
honestly,
You wish.
depending on things, we might end up ending early. But
Yeah, by which she means low initiative scores and high attack scores from her.
No. No, that's not what I mean.
So anyway.
So, y'all enter into this next room, right? Mm-hmm. And you see another loom, a couple of bolts of fabric, some spindles. You can't see where my freaking mouse is. But also in the corner where you're standing closest to Teldian, you see a couple of vats that look like they are stained from like dye or something, some kind of fluid. And on the wall, I am assuming behind you, is another tapestry. Mm-hmm. Looks like multiple threads that are dyed different colors hanging from her.
Interesting. Is there any like picture or shape to it, or
no? However, if
is there anything behind it, perchance?
Do you like pull it aside to see?
Well, gently, very gently, kind of shove it, not shove,
Gently shove it. So, from what you see, no, there is nothing behind it.
I see there are 2 hallways here, so we have to make a choice. Which one are we going down first, guys?
On one hand, gold, riches, and on the other, painful, agonizing death.
Wow, you're reading my mind.
Yeah, we'll take death.
Okay, so
I'm going to ask both statues which the other one would say is it.
I'm going to say we go down the one closest to the vats.
Meru has gotten all turned around.
You mean this one?
That one. Yeah. This one.
Well. All right.
With this one?
This one, yes.
You're having too much fun now.
I'm sure my magic is...
I think I'm gonna go down this one first.
All right. You go down a pretty sizable hallway. Sizable as in length, not width. Mm-hmm. And you see a couple of barrels and a really wide chest, like wider than you would think.
I call back to Jason. Jason, are you coming?
Yeah.
How loud are you
I'm
talking?
going to investigate
Continually
the
moving
chest.
as slow as I can.
I'm going to investigate.
All right.
Investigate as in check for traps, or investigate as in like look inside?
Look it, check it out, make sure it's not a mimic, and then look inside it. So that's a dirty 20, 18 plus 2.
Mm-hmm. So,
I'm going to be keeping an eye on in what little I could see in complete darkness at this point, I'm assuming. I'm going to be ready for us to be suddenly waylaid by a bunch of spiders.
Mm-hmm. So.
Suddenly and unpredictably.
No one could predict it.
Thankfully, I have a great sword, so.
So, you looking around, checking this chest for anything suspicious, anything strange. It kind of just looks like a chest. It's not nearly as it's not nearly as decayed as the one in the other room. It actually looks very solid. Very solid wood. And the barrels that are on either side of it, you're not seeing anything. Why does this keep happening? What's going on?
I think that's my bad. I think actually, but I don't know why it's there.
Oh, I never did get to explain this, did I?
That's there because of the streaming thing.
This?
I think the safety tools
Safety
thing?
tools?
This is not actually due to streaming. I forgot to explain why this was here. In case anyone was like, you know what? We're not doing this. We're not doing this. You pull out a card. You're like, we are definitely not fucking doing this. And then we instantly do that thing. So, yeah.
Okay.
I don't understand.
Okay.
When we can verbally say.
It's a safe word card.
Yeah.
Basically.
Got it. It's the ripcord. Got it.
Yes.
I'm there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should have explained that before. My brain was
Especially
just...
before reaching the arachnophobia section of the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is funny because that's why I put it in. I suck.
Oh well.
We'll know for
Anyways,
next time.
that chest.
Wah, wah, wah.
Well, just so you know, it's there. And it can be used later. If you feel like it needs to be. Cool.
Cool.
No, don't touch this there. This is the no-no square.
Alright. So, the barrels also look like there's...
Sorry, I misclicked. How do I make it go away? Ah!
Okay. Anyways.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so if you haven't gotten the hint of this chest is just not okay.
Alright, we'll just move on then. So this chest is there.
I surprised myself with a tool.
There seems to be nothing suspicious about what is around this chest or the barrels.
So I open it.
It is locked.
Can I unlock it?
How?
I'm either going to use sleight of hand and try and pick the lock, or I'm going to bust the lock.
Do you have the tools to pick the lock?
You have lockpicks?
Let me check.
I mean,
It would be helpful if I had my inventory open. That just might help. Don't know
No,
why.
you don't need that. Yeah.
Oh shoot, I don't have them. I thought I did. I'm gonna bust the lock open.
Okay.
You sure you have thieves' tools? It's called a great sword.
Out of curiosity, what is the quality, the current durability of the lock? Are we talking like something built into the thing? Are we talking like a large padlock that's rusted over and bent to hell? Or
Built in, quite clean.
Okay.
I would like to seduce
'Cause-
the lock.
Bibble had a suggestion that if I ask nicely, it'll open. I don't think that's gonna work.
Well, it depends on whether or not the mimic understands common.
Yeah. So I'm gonna bust it open. Do you want a strength check?
Yes.
Okay. That'd be a 21 total.
Jesus, why are you so strong?
Because she is an angry bird.
Alright. So, using the butt of your great sword, you slam the butt. The butt. You slam it into the lock, which is embedded into the chest. And Even though it puts up a fight, it cleaves.
Ooh.
It puts up a fight, you say?
Not like an actual, like
Is
you
it
can feel
breathing?
the resistance.
Does it
Yeah.
have teeth?
It does not have teeth.
I'm gonna open up the chest after I bust the lock.
So, you open up the chest. You see actually a couple of interesting things in there.
Ooh.
Well, interesting things are going to chase him.
Well,
Chase her? She's gonna chase it away. Even if
What?
it is a spider.
he said Jason. He said Jason. He said Jason.
Jason's in the other room.
I'm done.
Yeah, he was making a reference to my task from the Royces.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I didn't catch it.
So,
It's okay. It took me a second to realize that after Yvonne said he said Jason, that I was like, oh, that means he's probably right. Okay.
But somebody was eventually on the same page.
So you see a big number of coin in there.
Coin.
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 Riches.
Most of it is in
Beyond the sound.
small
You know what
denominations.
That means down the other corridor is painful, agonizing death.
Let's go.
I'll die rich, apparently.
Most of it is in small denominations like copper.
Okay.
Inside it as well, you see 2 scrolls, a book, and 3 potions of healing.
Oh,
I'm taking the potions.
Can I take a look at that book and also the scrolls?
All right.
Like,
How much
cursory-
coins are in there?
Do you take the time to count?
Yeah, I'll take the time to count.
All right. So as you're counting, because it's gonna take a little bit. As you're
1, 2.
Okay, Caleb. Anywho.
So, as you're counting, Meru, you end up looking at the book. Is your detect magic still up?
It is not, no. I imagine it's a 10-minute thing. I imagine that's passed since we first encountered that plant room.
Yeah. So you.
Although I do have it in mind to cast that again when we get the time to slow down.
So you open it, and it looks like the pages are blank. There's a bit of a shimmer as you turn the pages, but otherwise, it's very fine not fabric, very fine paper, almost pure white.
Well then.
As for the scroll, ow. You look at it and you see, surprising you, a 2nd level spell on it.
Oh?
Yes.
Hang on, I'm writing this down. Give me a second.
You have Meru's attention.
Ow. My rib. My rib. My rib.
Everything all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Do you want me to roll an Arcana check to determine what the spell is, or?
Yes, please.
Okay. Because it's the sort of thing where it may be intuitive. This is a what do I have here for Arcana?
Although, wasn't there somebody who had to take something magical back?
17.
17.
No.
No?
Nothing magical. No.
Okay.
So, 17. You look at it, and parsing out some of the language, you're able to tell it is Czech. Wait, did I get the name right? Sorry, words hard. It is no
Fireball.
alignment.
It is what?
No alignment.
No alignment?
Mm-hmm. It's for that spell.
Is this? I've never heard of that spell.
Unless I have the wrong... Do I have the wrong... Hold on. Is this not 5e?
It may be not... it may not be canon official material. I'm familiar with it because in one of my other games there is... Yeah, in one of the other...
oh yeah, that's an old spell.
Okay.
Yeah, and somebody has taken it and adapted it into modern and yeah.
No, that was the spell I wanted.
So,
I mean, you can still like use made up spells.
you can use it and just homebrew it.
No.
It's fine.
No alignment. Bam.
No alignment. Okay.
All right.
All right, and the other one?
Yes.
You said two. You said
I'm
two
sorry,
spells.
my brain like freaking like stalled for a second.
You said 2 spells, right? 2 scrolls.
I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah.
All right. I'd like to check the other one.
All right. So, opening the other one. It seems to be a first level spell.
Okay. That's even higher. That's 18.
Oh, well, excuse me. You think you fancy. All right, give me a second. I have to make sure that I actually get a 5e spell this time because I'm not homebrewing more than I have to.
I'll homebrew it if I'll homebrew it in D&D Beyond. Don't worry.
Cool, thank. All right.
So what's this one?
Purify food and drink.
Does that work
Which
for
is a Miru spell by definition.
Oh yeah, toads.
The sucky part is I can't learn it.
Oh, serious?
It's not a wizard spell.
R.I.P. in
Is it a
peace.
bard spell?
Yeah. It's a bard spell, cleric spell, druid spell, ranger spell.
R.I.P. in
paladin
peace.
spell.
Everyone but
spell.
you.
You
If I
can't learn
take-
it even if you put it in your wizard book?
No, I mean I can pick up ritual caster, I think, which allows me to.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
But no,
You have
as
to
long
get a
as I'm a
feat for
wizard, I'm restricted to wizard spells from my spellbook.
R.I.P. in peace.
That's right. That's right. And you have to, but you can pick up a feat that lets you branch out if I
Yeah.
remember correctly, or a class feature or something like that. I don't remember
A
which.
feat. It's a feat.
Mm.
I'll look into it. Maybe the scribe thing has something different. I don't know. Probably not. That'd be broken.
But it'd be so cool.
It would.
Yeah. All right. How much have I counted?
At this point, you've gotten all the copper pieces.
Alright.
Of the copper pieces.
Now for the silver.
Yeah.
It starts with copper.
Right?
I said most of it was in small.
Small change.
Yes.
Small loose change.
So, out of the copper, right now, you've gotten to about, counting kind of quickly, 1,000. There is silver there, and a little bit bit of gold.
How much is that total if I count it? 'Cause I will.
Okay.
I'll count it.
So for the sake of expediency, 1,000 copper, 500. Yes. 1,000 copper, about 250 silver. Like, from what I have, it is like 10 gold.
I'm adding that.
How are we carrying that past the spider?
That is a good question. How are you?
And 27 M&Ms.
I don't have the sleep spell.
Okay, we'll
I
just
put
have Jason
all of
send
this
some more.
change in my bag.
You have a bag of holding?
That's 1,000 coins. That's like...
There's a reason why this was a wide chest.
Yeah.
I'll leave like the copper behind because I don't really need that much of that, but I'll take the silver and the gold.
Okay. Anyone
There's
else?
a lot of copper.
Anyone else doing anything?
Well, I mean, I'm taking the chest with the copper.
And as I said before, I am taking the scrolls in the book.
Yes. So, Jason,
I'll have to use the
Cienna.
chest. Can I carry it?
We're still back in the other room, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'll follow Cienna, but I'm going as slow as I can. Still. Because I can't see shit, so I don't know if we're safe or not.
Can I carry the chest?
Well, currently, it looks like it could be a 2-person carry, but make a strength check.
Oh, cute. Oh, I've got great strength.
Like you're a monk.
Oh, good. I got a 3. I got this. We're good.
Uh-huh.
Your back is out for the rest of the day.
Don't say anything
like-
too quickly. But yes, you're like, okay, I'm gonna try this. You put your hands under one end of the chest. Ow! Your back is strained. It is not incapacitated, but you tweaked it. You tweaked it.
Ooh.
And with that, Cienna, after watching this, is gonna turn and walk out into the hall, back into the room.
Can I drag it?
With the same strength roll? You, ever the determined one.
It's money.
The bag!
Ever the determined one. You say, I'm gonna drag it. You try lifting it just enough so your fingers can get under it. Your back is still hurting. If you keep going, you will not be okay.
Cienna's gonna go down the other hall.
Alright, I'm gonna put as much of the copper as I can fit into my bag. Without feeling like I'm gonna destroy my back more than it already is.
All right. So you said you go down the other hall. Anyone? Words hard. What? Anyone else doing things?
I'm sticking with Ziana.
Okay.
At this point,
I'm sorry, I've been distracted.
Ziana will slowly go down this other hallway.
I've been sticking with Cienna for the most part.
Mm.
I don't know what Teldor's up to. Probably breaking his back.
Who's
Not
Teldor?
Teldor. Teldian.
Teldian, I'm sorry.
Taldore.
No. I
Taldore.
think he's had a previous character named Teledor.
Teledor. You had
Yeah,
a character
Teledor.
named Teledor?
I'm terrible.
I'm
Never mind.
Brain.
It's
I'm Brain.
It
You know
is
me better.
10:37.
Anyhow. So you end up coming into this last room, which seems like, you know, the domestic areas that you've been in before. There are only 2 crates here as compared to the others, which had a couple of crates.
Through the crates.
Hmm?
I'm gonna look through the crates.
Okay. Looking through the crates. Both of them, yeah?
Yep.
You look
first
at
one and the other.
first one. So I'll say, if this will let me stinking ping. This one. By the way, I see what you're doing there. First one, you open it. And you see a couple of books. You looking at the books, you see some stuff looking like it was handwritten down in a different language than you know. But it looked like it was handwritten and not by a professional.
What sort of language are we talking about?
It's the same.
I'm familiar with different scripts, if that helps.
Yeah.
What scripts are you familiar with?
Well, I can fluently read Aarakocra, Orin, Common, and I actually need to change Halfling into Draconic because magic.
Mm.
I turn halflings into dragons all the time.
Yeah.
But on account of being a scribe, being proficient with such things as a forgery kit and calligraphy tools, if it's using a written language system that I know of, I should be able to identify it at least.
Okay. So,
Not a still something we should take with us too, in case it's, you know, something for like the museum or things like that.
yeah. So, just making sure you're familiar, at least visually, with about all the scripts.
Unless they are particularly, what's the word that they use for it? Like, I'm so blanking on the word. There's a,
Runes?
huh?
You're familiar with the runes, even if you can't read it?
Yes, but what I'm saying is, apart from such things as like demonic or celestial, I'm not familiar with those. I am familiar with elemental on account of my familiarity with the Orin language
Mm-hmm.
or dialect of elemental.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not familiar with Fae,
Mm-hmm.
unless it uses a variation of the Elvish script.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, generally speaking, if it's spoken by a language, if it's spoken by a people that exist on this island, then I probably know it,
Okay.
at least by sight.
Mm.
Like giants and dwarves use the same runes.
Mm.
I may not be able to read it, but I can identify it as it's either dwarvish or elvish. I mean, you know how some people are like, well, I mean, it's either Portuguese or Spanish.
Yeah.
So you are familiar with the root?
Runes. The letters.
Right, but the... Never mind. Carry on.
The script is what I'm familiar with. The lettering.
All right. So, sorry, itchy. Looking at the writing, it looks like Elvish script.
Elvish script.
Mm.
Alright, I can't read Elvish.
I know Elvish. Can I read it?
I do know Elvish as well.
Both of you lean over to look. It does not read like Elvish.
Hmm.
Is it... Would Cienna know if it was something related to Drow?
She would have to make a history check.
I can certainly do that. We can roll the Matt Mercer dice. Not bad actually. 17.
It's because the DM wants the players to succeed, and so...
I control
Mercer
the
dice.
dice.
No,
Oh,
the
you
Matt
mean-
Mercer dice says being the DM dice.
Oh,
Sorry,
so okay. So I'm not the DM anymore. Look at
No,
me.
you're the DM, but
Look at me.
I mean, like,
I'm the DM
I'm-
now. Anyhow.
Anyway, moving on.
Nobody got that reference? No? No? Y'all suck. Anyhow.
I missed it. I'm sorry.
So, with your check, it seems like it might be an older Elvish language. You're not exactly sure what.
Mm.
I would like to ideally take this with us. Perhaps my father has a way of translating this.
Pretty good. What's in the second crate? Did we
This-
talk about that?
Oh, no,
So-
I didn't.
I didn't write it down. We did.
I
I
don't
didn't
think
write
I'm
it
in
down.
that room, but probably worth noting just because people probably forgot. I believe that same script was used upstairs.
Yes. Is that okay? Is that okay?
You know, it's
Yeah.
precedence.
Just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure it was okay.
It's been a little bit. I've been forgetting.
It's okay. Things happen. So the other one.
Mhm.
You open that up, and it seems to have not books, but scrolls, written much older than the books that you have. But that seems to be a mixture of different languages. If Meru is looking, you see some in Common, you see some in like the Dwarvish script, you see some in more exotic languages from off the continent. And of course there is
Exotic is the word I was looking for earlier.
and you see some of the what do you call it? I can't even words anymore. You see some of the Elvish script as well. And it seems to be a collection, at least from what you can tell in Common and the languages you can read. It seems to be a collection of myths, legends, and prophecies.
Oh.
Yee.
Oh, Chaldean. I call quietly so as to not wake up the spiders.
I'm sorry.
I'm pretty far away from you.
Yeah, he's in another room.
I was hoping he was just one room over, not being
2 rooms over.
I was hoping he would, like, in character. I
Mm.
was hoping.
Are any of
If I hear
these
that-
dialects in Celestial by any chance?
No.
Mm. Okay, myth, legends, and prophecy. So we should probably take those. Okay. Okay. I've done all my searching.
They're really out here today.
They really are. I need to go away.
No kidding.
Very, very far
I
away.
got it. Don't worry about.
I already got it. Sorry.
By the way, I can't find the spell. No alignment.
Oh, serious?
I'm working on it. I have to homebrew it.
No, I can't find what it's based off of.
Hold on. I had it. Just a second. I'll post the link in Discord.
Alright, thank you.
Alright.
It was in the PHP of one of the previous versions. I haven't been able to find which version, except for I think it may be 3.5.
I think it's actually second version. Don't judge me.
This is what I've been looking at about it.
Dang. They're really out here today.
Oh, no alignment. I wrote N-O.
Oh.
Oh!
Okay, this might not be,
I was imagining, like, all of a sudden, you're no longer evil, or something is no longer evil.
Well, apparently in whatever version this was, there were reverse versions of spells that you could cast, and the reverse of this one would allow you to hide your own alignment.
Yeah, the thing about this is that it's based around a system that is, by design, not used very much in 5th edition.
Hmm.
There is nothing that hard mechanically uses your alignment.
No.
I mean, the way I would look at it is if you're going up, if you have a goody two shoes paladin, you can just and turn him into a evil heartless warlord, or go up against the big bad evil guy and then just.
Well, I don't think it's changing alignment.
No, it's not changing the alignment. It's knowing
Oh.
what their alignment is.
But at the very least, if, like, some salesman comes and he's like, here, you want to try this? And you're like, well, is
yeah,
just
it's
a good guy,
for-
or...
Ah.
the text of it says that you can for one round you can look at 10 people and see what their alignments are.
Yeah, and that's not something that's useful at all here.
It could be.
Scroll doesn't have to be useful.
That's true. That's true.
It doesn't even have to be
It
a real
always-
spell.
True. You are correct.
That's
Let's say
always
it's a
something-
relic from a bygone age.
Yeah.
Which,
It may be
it is.
magical, but not something that doesn't. But it may be a spell that just doesn't work anymore for whatever reason,
Hmm.
or maybe it's incomplete.
Maybe they're developing a new spell.
Maybe I can
Maybe.
develop a new spell.
Hmm.
It's like customization and homebrew is a thing. So anyway, where were we?
We'll discuss this later.
Yeah, so I finished searching. Not sure if there's anything else, but
From what you have seen, no, that is it. Thank you,
Cool.
Jamey.
I got this, Yvonne. You worry about DMing.
so
Yeah.
I will suggest we trek back.
All right. So
All right.
it is time to make the journey all the way backwards.
with big regrets.
Would you want us to make extra rolls to sneak past the spider again, or otherwise provide us with any additional obstacles? Otherwise, we can just say we get all the way back.
Yes. I would like you to make those 2 additional or 1 additional sneak roll.
So
Okay.
how much of the coins was
Let's
I
try
able
the
to get?
Vexalia dice.
Or is this also going on while I'm still getting coins?
Could you say that again, Tim?
How many of the coins was I able to get? Or is this all going on while I was grabbing the coins still?
You were still grabbing the coins. It was a lot of coins. But are you
Well,
using...
so everybody's
Including
sneaking back
everything, we picked
while I'm
up
still doing that?
everything. Once everybody was ready, we went back the way we came.
Mhm.
Does that cover it?
Didn't we want to mention the thing with the prophecies, though?
Did you?
I would think that after everybody got everything they wanted, we would gather back in the previous room
I
before
would-
heading all the way back.
I would
Yeah.
hope so.
This wasn't
Yeah.
communicated, though.
Yeah. Okay, so before we all head back, we would all gather, debrief, and then unwillingly we have to go back towards the spider, I'd say.
So, all right. So, what was in the book that you were talking about?
The books were in Old Elvish. We couldn't quite read them, so we had to bring them back for translation. And then the scrolls were written in older, various languages. And they were older than the books, but they're a collection of myths, legends, and prophecy.
Well, how do we know that they're a collection of myths, legends, and prophecies?
Because of Meru.
I can identify it as what seems
Yeah.
to be missing.
Oh, so
And
there
some
are
of
like
them-
some scripts that are exclusively.
Yeah, and
That-
some of them were written in Common, and some of them were written in Celestial, or like Elvish, and then Dwarvish. So we know a lot of them are
Okay.
along the same lines.
At the
Yeah.
very
Are there-
least, some of them are prophetic, seemingly.
Yeah.
Are there any of the prophetic ones that like we could get specific about, or what's the deal there?
Not that was enlightened to us,
Even
since we can't read on some of the languages, so we probably will have to take it back for translation. And
true. You want to take a look at it?
Yes. if
take a
possible.
look.
Here.
What languages do you know?
I know Celestial, Common, Dwarvish, and Elvish.
Oh, wow. Okay. So, are you reading all these now? We're skimming through them now?
Skimming at the very least, if there's anything that seems prophetic that I can understand. I'm going to try to read that a little bit more carefully.
Well, they all have like a note of some sort of legend that was there or will come or something along those lines. The dwarvish ones usually speak of someone of strong power who could cleave things in half with only a simple tool. The common ones usually
So this one right here is a prophecy about the angry burb here.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
Could be.
When I say cleave great things, I mean like mountains.
Oh. I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
You never know.
We're telling of future power.
My
maybe it-
future power
maybe it
is
will
a
not be
prophecy.
derailed.
Maybe it's not necessarily the person, but maybe the weapon. Ooh. One that the angry burb could get and then destroy.
Probably will.
Probably will get my hands on that, yes.
So anyway,
So
Sorry to interrupt you.
the dwarvish ones end up speaking of great strength. The ones in common usually end up speaking of great wealth, like someone who's able to connect the world and gain all of its riches. You said you could read Elvish, Dwarvish, Common, and Celestial, right?
That's right.
All right. Elvish. There don't really seem to be any in Elvish. Like, there are stuff in Elvish script, but it's not comprehensible to you. And you end up seeing one scroll after you pour through all the others that just seems to be blank. Yet you can see, like, almost the whisper of a faint image on the scroll.
Is it of anything that I might recognize, or?
It looks like it might be script. You're not sure.
Script?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but it's not of any script that I. Oh, it's too faded or something like that.
It's too faint. You can't tell.
Okay.
Is this like a hold it up to the light and see if you can see it better sort of thing?
Is
Well,
it? The image of the
might
scroll.
There's only one way to find out.
We might want to put it up to some of those glowing plants or something.
The image on the
The
scroll
image
is the
on the
equivalent
scroll.
of the flavor in a LaCroix. Exactly.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
also, I mean, it could also be said that it's like a watermark.
Almost, but even fainter than that. So you know, LaCroix.
LaCroix.
I am especially interested in that the common prophecy, the prophecy written in John.
About
Sounds very
the great wealth and riches.
that yeah, involving somebody like connecting things. Is
Mhm.
there any more details on that, or is that basically just it?
Other
I
than
have my
them,
theories.
other than them traveling the world and then ending up connecting the different countries together through their own travels, I'll give you the more fleshed out story later. For right now, we'll say that you are skimming because reading all these scrolls would be a lot.
It would be. I don't want to hold up the team too long. There's some fascinating stuff. I'm gonna take the scrolls, guys.
Cool. Alright, we're sneaking past Spider, I guess.
Roll stealth, everyone.
Doing exactly like I did before. I'm going to let them all go first, and then hold back and then progress.
Thank you, Vex Dice.
1v2.
Oh, that's nice.
My stealth is a +4.
My stealth is also a +4. That's a 19.
Pardon me. All right. So,
Yep, you are okay.
What'd you
I'm
get?
definitely letting them go first.
okay.
What'd you get?
I got an 18.
My party rolls so much
Oh.
better than you.
Jason.
For now.
I'm
For
waiting
now.
for everybody else to go through, and then I go through with a. Helps if I actually add my modifier 12.
All right. So,
That was bad.
Hmm?
It's
That's not as bad as I was thinking.
yeah.
No, I was more reacting to the fact that I rolled double 9s, and I had to make sure that it was 9s, not a 6.
I'm sorry. Ow. So,
But
you all
yeah,
make it safely past.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
all right. So for clarification purposes, we have indeed checked every single corner, right?
Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
Every,
Checked every place.
everything that has an opening. Ooh, I zoomed out too far. Everything that has an opening. You've
I
seen.
did that just now too.
Alright, then let us
Cool.
make our way
Let us
towards the
leave.
exit.
I would like to hold up the faded text stuff, faded script up to the plants.
As
Just
we
to see
go
if
back
there's
through
any-
as we go back through the plant rooms and the fabric rooms,
We
I grab
harvest.
more of as much of the fabric as I can possibly carry, as well as many more of the fruits and stuff that I can carry.
All right, which reminds me, Taldian, were you using a bag to gather that copper?
Yes.
Or
I
were
was
you
gonna
just
try to.
taking the chest?
The chest idea wasn't working, but I was trying to get as much of the copper as I could fit and reasonably carry. I don't know how much I got, but
I will say I'd like to take as much of the dirt as I can carry in my bag.
Okay. What size bags
at
do you
least-
both have?
I've got a backpack. It's
Yeah.
carrying.
What
that
else
being
is
said,
in there?
It is carrying much of my stuff, but I've probably got like a few side pockets.
Could
Yeah, I'm making sure that I think at this, I'm not taking a lot, right? I'm not taking as much of the dirt and stuff as Miru is. I only took the samples of the dirt and the plants. I wanted to fill up the rest of my containers with the fruits. And I wanted to grab as many.
I can't take as much as I would like to, which is all of it.
Mhm.
But I can bring back a sample at the very least, like a good substantial amount, like maybe enough for one plant, type of thing.
Okay.
Like one decent pot worth.
Huh.
Well, I already got a jar of it. I think
Specifically, like so that I can present it to the Lord.
I'm actually surprised that you aren't. If you have like a jar or something to use, I'm surprised that you're not unearthing a plant and taking that and its soil to the anyhow.
Oh, sure. Well, they're that small.
Yeah. Is there any? Come to think of it, yeah. Are there any plants here that are potted and like not substantial in size?
There are some
I was
small
under the impression
plants.
that these were all like full-size bushes.
No, they vary in sizes, but none of them are potted. They're all in this wall. As you're digging, you can tell that there is a structure made to hold all this dirt and for these plants to kind of be able to grow out of.
Okay. Are there any containers back in the kitchen that would allow me to hold a good amount of this?
Investigation check, please.
Yeah, if there are any hold on just a second. Yeah, if there are any plants that are of a smaller size, like maybe like a flower pot size thing, I will absolutely replant one into one of my jars.
Okay.
So that I have both the dirt and the plant.
Okay.
Investigation 21.
All right. You find.
No. 19. Sorry,
Okay.
I thought I had proficiency.
You find a small pot, like a cooking pot, and also a small spice jar that's mostly empty.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and dump what's left in the spice jar out and fill that up completely with dirt. But I'm also gonna take the other pot. And,
are you touching the dirt with your hands?
Yes, this is the magic dirt that he likes.
This is. Hang on a second. Yeah.
This is magical cleanliness.
I can clean my hands in a moment, okay? But I'm going to take the larger pot, the cooking pot you said.
Yes.
And seeing if I can get a whole plant into it.
Okay.
I will aid him with that.
With the dirt to go with it.
That's a cauldron, Tim.
Yes, Tim, that's a cauldron. That's massive.
Tim.
Take the pencil ability away from Tim.
Yeah.
Seriously, there's more marks on this map from Tim than most anything else.
Not really. I delete most of my marks.
So.
And I typically use the marks for an actual reason.
Sure.
So. Words are fun. You are getting a plant from which room? This one or this one? If it'll let me ping again, that one.
I would prefer, like, if I help him with this, I would prefer it be one of the fruit-bearing ones.
Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, to me, it's of no consequence. Probably this one, kind of the fact that the distance is shorter.
Mm.
Like, I absolutely take clippings from each and every plant, but
Okay.
taking a plant, I would prefer it be one of the fruit-bearing ones.
All right.
And basically, I'm taking fruit samples, seed samples, clippings, samples of the dirt. I've filled up I've filled up any free containers I have inside my backpack with each of the different with fruit from each of the different plants, and I'm helping him replant this plant into the pot.
All right. And yes, Meru, you are able to get a small. You wanted a fruit-bearing plant?
Yes.
A small fruit-bearing plant into the pot.
Okay.
Nice.
And so.
And then the rest into the jar, just as much dirt as I can cram into it.
All right. And so, as you make your way out, you are now encumbered. All of you are encumbered.
We're okay. I'm okay with this.
I'm okay with that.
I shouldn't be encumbered.
But yeah, I'm in addition to all of that, I am full on carrying as many of the reams of fabric as I can. Because I knew that I know that if I come back with only one, they'll
fight you.
Yeah, they'll fight me, they'll bite me, they'll whatever. So.
Yikes. That's not nice.
I was gonna say something there, but I
yeah,
myself.
Same.
Oh my.
So, just drawing out where the stairs are. Oop.
So does anything happen with the scroll when I hold it up to the plants?
When you hold it up to the plants, you see the faded text shimmer a bit. It looks like it's celestial, but it fades just as quickly, so you can't quite tell.
Okay. Interesting. And with a backpack and a coin pouch, how much of the money was I able to get without hurting myself?
Yes, I wanted to ask you, roll a percentile dice for me.
Percentile. Yeah. $56.
All right. You are feeling it in your shoulders, but you've gotten about 600 of the coins, all copper.
All right.
You're feeling it. So, as you all emerge, all of you? Teldian.
Yep.
As you all emerge, Michael, whom we all forgot about.
I was actually remembering him a moment ago.
Michael.
Who isn't helping carry any of this stuff.
Comes out from the shrine area. He's mostly been pondering there, and he says, "Oh, are you all done? What the heck are you guys doing?"
Magic dirt.
I'm sorry, what?
I've got a jar of dirt. You know what's inside it.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't say that.
I turned to him and I was like, it's magic dirt that feeds magic plants that make magical berries that are the best thing we've ever tasted. There's also a giant spider that makes silk.
Are you all right?
Would you like to try a berry?
I don't know. I think I'll just pass. Thank you. Well, we spent pretty much the entire day here. Maybe we should get going away from whatever.
Or perhaps we should bunker down? It does seem to be a fairly sheltered location.
With spiders.
But
Away from the spiders.
Let's get outside and camp out there. But like nearby.
yes, let's get outside indeed.
What?
So, y'all carrying half the world, make your way back up the stairs, which are still descended on either side. And that is the end of this session. We did it, guys! Woo!
Excellent. Do you want to count that as us getting a long rest, or
No.
and wake up next session? No.
Clearly, we're going to be attacked. So
Clearly, yes.
So
this is what happens when you sleep in dungeons.
you're not sleeping in the dungeon. You didn't sleep in... Did you sleep? Not that I remember. Y'all came down, and y'all...
No, we didn't sleep.
Yeah, there was no sleeping down
Because,
here.
like, I feel like I would have remembered.
And stick the spider on us? Yeah, probably.
The spider literally rolled its eyes at you. Well, spiritually rolled its eyes at you. I don't know if this would have actually... I don't think it would have came out of its spot to, like, come attack you just because y'all are chilling there. Anyhow, we did it, y'all!
We did it.
We did it! Yeah!
Yeah! So...
Before we leave, I set fire to the spider room.
What?
No!
Why are you so mean?
Because fuck spiders?
Wow!
Yeah.
You sang
I know
it?
too many people in my life who actually have very specific arachnophobia. And so my general reaction to anything spider is kill it before they see it.
That's terrible. Spiders are our friends.
They
Not
eat the
inside-
mosquitoes.
You know, this is probably
Not
why...
inside the home, they're not.
They are especially inside the home.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You know, this is probably why silk
I
is
see
rare
any bug inside-
now.
Let me.
Yeah.
I see
Jason
any
is killing all the
creature inside my house that's not.
Jason is killing all the silk-making spiders.
My dude, anytime you see a spider in your house, that means it is subsisting itself off of the insects that would otherwise annoy or desanitize your house. All right, spiders are your friends.
All right, Meru.
Yes.
Anything that's not me or a pet inside my house dies.
Well,
Right.
If it's a fly, yes, but if it's helping me contain insects,
I'm never going in your house.
I mean, no, I would. Anything
Surprise, Jane! Oh,
unbidden
God!
into the house. Anything unbidden and uninvited in this house, unless that spider is going to start paying rent in more ways than eating things, then yeah.
No, man, that's all it needs. That's all it needs to do. I mean, a cat earns its rent just by eating mice,
No, not always.
as far as I'm concerned.
Well,
And they're
that's
run
a
by being
discussion
fuzzy.
for another day, guys. Like,
Spiders die. Bugs die.
debate on spiders versus cats is two completely separate categories.
That's...
No, they're not.
I don't even...
They're both pest control.
I don't even know what's happening anymore. We're really just... Alright, so...
We started at a high.
Ah,
So
that's
are
how
we
we stinking do it.
Are we ready to announce the thing that you suggested in the chat, or are we still working on that?
Still working on it. I'm just saying.
Okay.
I want to. Oh, why did it put it for October 2nd? That's not what I selected. All right.
It better not be October 2nd.
So, save. I swear to
It
God.
was an old-fashioned tangent.
Okay, there we freaking go. So, old-fashioned tangent. So, next month, as you know, it's October, which means it's prime spoopy season.
Yes.
We may have a one-shot that is Halloween themed. If not, then you'll see us here normally, the way that we always are. But if so, I'm hoping to get a guest DM so I can just, nap.
Yep. Pretty cool.
That would be nice.
Does it have to? Well, okay. Let me ask this, since you just said it that way. Does it have to be D&D,
No.
or can it be any TTRPG?
I feel like we'd have to get the party to a consensus, but otherwise.
Well, yes.
I don't really know the
Okay,
rules set of any other TTR.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the thing right there.
Because I have suggestions, and I would not mind being the GM. I mean, even if it is D&D, I would not mind being the GM.
Spoopy season.
So, but we'll talk about it.
Were any of those spices pumpkin
Probably.
spice? The thing about pumpkin spice is that it is a blend of several things. So, like, if you
So,
take your
that reminds
cinnamon,
me.
your nutmeg, your, like, all those stuff, they had cinnamon
And
and
with all those
nutmeg.
spices in one jar, it probably merged into pumpkin spice.
And
I
thus
was
pumpkin
gonna ask.
spice was born.
I was gonna ask,
And thus,
is one of the jars of spices that I collected in the kitchen, was it pumpkin spice?
No.
Was there?
be if we blend it.
For some of it, yes, you would have to know the mix.
What about jerk seasoning? Was any of it jerk seasoning?
No, unfortunately.
We aren't hearing a no.
You did say no.
That was in regards to pumpkin spice.
Oh.
Blending a pumpkin spice, though,
You could.
we can.
Anywho.
So anyway,
Next
next
quest
week
is
may
gonna
be
be
special,
pumpkin
or maybe
spice.
more next week. Next month may be special, or maybe more of the same.
Mm-hmm. Or, I just might make something still a storyline, but also spooky.
Because I mean, we did just finish this line, so maybe on our way back to town, we come across a haunted house or something.
I mean,
Plus the grand pumpkin latte.
it seems like people have been driven out and also killed and stuff. It very well might be ghosts. Very well. You never know.
Who knows?
Here comes those consequences.
So, thank you all for joining us. Gonna shout out everybody playing with me once again. We have Melidor, who is, I don't have the shout out screen here. We have Melidor219, who is a streamer here and does his streams on Monday nights and Wednesday nights. He is also partnering with KrimzonKnight Gaming for his Spookmas, but we'll get to that soon. Anything you want to plug specifically, Melidor?
Horizon Zero Dawn is getting intense. We're getting into some really awesome story, and I'm loving every second of it. And yeah, every other Wednesday, possibly more, for the month of October, be on the lookout for Phasmophobia. It is spooky and it is horrifying, and I will probably cry and or pee myself.
Sounds wonderful.
Both of which will happen live on stream, on camera.
So be sure to check
For
that
the
out.
world and internet to see.
Oh my word.
Yep. And once it's on the internet, it never goes away.
Ever.
Which Jesus pees himself will be on YouTube.
Worth the price of a ticket. Cienna, up here, lovely human being, has been streaming on here. Ow, my ear, ow, my ear, ow, my ear. Breath of the Wild. Do you want to plug anything?
Ow, my ear. I've never heard of that game before.
Do you want to play anything in plug anything in particular, Ember?
I won't be active this weekend, but I have this Ace Attorneys trilogy thing that I'm also going to be starting up for stream, and that'll be on whichever day I can fit it in. So stay tuned for that. But
Which Ace
more
Attorney?
Breath of the Wild coming up.
All right.
Ace Attorney?
It's like one of the Switch ones. I think it's the Chronicles.
Oh, the new one that came out recently?
Yeah, the new one that came out on Switch.
I've heard that it's really good and has some really interesting mechanics and stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Objection.
Above me is Howie. He does not have his own channel, but he does steal mine. Howie, would you like to plug anything in particular?
I'm very tired and my brain is kind of blah. But we play Factorio with Mr. Generic Name, cool guy. Every alternating Wednesdays and Thursdays. This upcoming week should be a Wednesday. So if you like factory games or watching two guys overcomplicate the hell out of it with a very involved mod set, come on by. Can't promise that we won't be hyper focusing, but we'll try.
KrimzonKnight Gaming up here has been diving headlong into Spookmas. Please plug.
Spookmas. Since what was it? September 16th? No, September. What was it? 13th. Since last week, I have been doing Spookmas because we're in that spoopy season. On Mondays, I've been playing the Resident Evil 2 remake, and on last Tuesday, the Tuesday before last, actually, because it's Saturday. Tuesday before last, I did Slender: The Arrival, which was fun, and it was a little frustrating, but it was fun. And then I did this most recent Tuesday. I did what was it? Shoot, I don't remember. What was it? One moment while I look, because this is gonna bug me for the next 12 hours if I don't actually look now.
Wow. Wow. 12 hours, eh?
Yeah.
It'll keep them up all night long.
I started Man of Medan from the Dark Pictures anthology.
For a second, I swore I heard you say I snorted. I was like,
Yeah, it's some good powder.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I started Man of Medan, and it's good. I will be continuing Man of Medan next Tuesday and Resident Evil 2 on next Tuesday. Starting October though, so not this coming week Wednesday, but October. What did we say, Matt? The 6th? Is that what we said? I don't remember. Matt?
I'm
asking you a question. Did you hear me?
No, I did not. My apologies.
He has moved on in his head. No, the 13th.
The 13th.
And the 27th.
Yeah.
The 13th and the 27th will be the Phasmophobia thing with Melidor 219. It'll be me, Melidor 219, Denoria, who is another streamer friend of ours, and I forget your other friend's streaming name.
My friend's streaming name Cat Like Thief.
Cat Like Thief. That's right. I knew it had something to do with a kitty. So we'll be streaming Phasmophobia on those 2 days. Potentially more coming in October, but I've got some stuff to figure out on my side of things to make sure to see if it'll all work or not. Yeah. Basically, the reason why we're doing that. I'm gonna keep talking until the.
Anyway,
No,
and the next person we have is Tim. Is there anything that you want to say?
Hey, I'm Tim. I don't really do anything at the moment, in regards to like YouTube or Twitch or anything like that. Working on some stuff in the background, but it's going to be a while till that.
Don't hate me, Tim.
What?
Just what I posted.
Thank you for the
it's all-
follow. I just got that email.
There's a million things I haven't done.
But,
So, these are our wonderful people. Please check them out. Please follow them, subscribe if you can, or just stare at them very intently.
September is almost over, but it's not over yet.
Brah, brah.
And also remember that if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you get 1 free subscription on Twitch.
True.
So you can give to
Yeah.
anybody. Anybody. As long as
And
they're an affiliate.
a lot of these people also have tip links or coffees, KO-FI. Should be pronounced Kofi, but it's fine. So if you don't want to give money to the man, then you can find other ways to support. And on that
I'm
note,
also working on setting up a Patreon for myself. It's nowhere near ready yet, but I'm working on it.
So
Hey, there you go.
fancy, Patreon. Anyhow, so on that lovely note, we shall end, we shall sleep, and we shall see you next month. But you'll see me tomorrow at 1
Is that
Eastern.
really going to be the outro?
Yes.
Yes, and you
Is
ruined
that
it.
bad?
It's good.
Wow, Jamie, up in here with your judgmental bullshit.
Yes. Screw you. Anyhow.
Well, I mean, judgmental is kind of my shtick.
Oh my God, Captain Rixus! We love you.
Congrats
Oh.
on the second jab.
Yes, congrats,
Yay to the second jab.
Captain. This video will not only be here on Twitch, but it will also be on YouTube by Monday, because I have to wait at least 24 hours. But that's fine. Keep an eye out. I will be streaming tomorrow at 1 Eastern, finishing up Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I was supposed to finish yesterday, but life
Maybe.
happened.
But life.
So we will be finishing that up tomorrow. And I also have social media, and I have a TikTok if you want to follow, but it's whatever. And we will all see you next month. Maybe. Bye-bye, everyone. Say bye.
Bye.
Not like that, I'm not.
Yeah.
Say bye.
Bye,
Long
Luna.
voyage.
Nice to see you guys.